right, there we go. Now you should be able to hear me. Speak. Yeah. So, yeah, Jimmy and I and his son played. It was actually pretty easy. The Lobo Demon dude. Anyway, he and I and his son figured it out fairly easy. We got to the boss and we finally figured out how to get the boss down, but the boss does some wicked damage while you're damaging him, and that was what we were struggling to survive. But again, we just did it on normal mode. We didn't do contests, so contests could be even way harder. One of my buddies was on, and he was with the team, and they were trying to get Wolf's Bane, thinking that might help him a little bit more. We actually switched to Lament and was trying that as well, just for damage and protection. But we had I was Titan, Jimmy was Warlock, and his son was a Hunter. Yeah, Jimmy ended up putting it on, but we were also kind of getting booped out of it too, so that was a little bit of an issue. We really didn't get to play it that much. We had like 2 rounds of damage, and then the son had to go. I guess he works night shift and needed to get some sleep before he went.
Fraxic to prime. It's a Cormorant seal, not a sheriff's badge. But try telling Rao that.
Um, I don't think we. I mean, at some point, yes, we'll
I
be
didn't
able to
predict
do
any of
it.
this. That's on my order.
But
On me.
if we get a third, it'd be a lot easier if we could. Let's see. Shim's playing. Emerald's playing it. No, it's not. Maybe he might. Used to. Everybody but one guy on my friends list is already playing it with somebody. But I invited the one guy. We'll see what happens. You got a
Seen
third
Blue around.
person you can
Bahag Hari's on the
invite?
lookout. Want some ghost talk.
Yeah, I don't really play with this guy that much. If he does join, I don't. I doubt he will, but if he does, I don't know him that well.
Seen Blue around. Bahag Hari's on
Have
the
you
lookout.
done all the
Want
catalyst
some ghost
shit
talk.
in the ice and fire thing? And finding those blights and all that stuff? Hmm.
Need to ask Siegfried how he manages without other titans around.
Oh. Yeah, I was trying to do it with Jimmy. It was me and G-Man's son. And we got to the first part where you're at the blights and you're trying to get blights to form, I guess. Well, they never formed. So Jimmy was like, "You guys must not have progressed far enough yet for it to work anyway."
Not a sheriff's badge.
We had to shut the whole thing down.
Rao
We had gotten all those damn blights. And then when we went to do that first mini boss or portion of the boss section, it didn't put those blights, the smaller versions, on the platform like it was supposed to or something.
It's a Cormorant seal, not a sheriff's badge. But try telling Rao that.
Yeah, if you know where all the blights are, sure. Maybe we can get a third to help us play that.
He manages without other titans around.
And then bring them and drag them into the other one.
Haghari's on the lookout. Want some ghost talk. I didn't predict any of this. That's on my order. On me. The Imperium hasn't released its hold on that vault, Guardian. We need you to sweep and clear.
I'm glad you've returned to business, Allure.
Back to kick me while I'm down, Eris? Get in line.
I mean that in all sincerity. We need you, Mahal. I just came to ask. How you living?
Not well. This disaster was our fault. My fault.
It's on Bale, not you.
I still intend to make amends. I don't know how yet, but I'm glad to have you along, Lorne.
The fuck was that? It's swirling around. Oh. I have to look into that. It's like, what the hell? Oh shit, I forgot I had that super on. Totally missed it. Supposedly if you shoot them and then drop down the hole before that thing spawns, it turns the timer off. We did it yesterday or the day before. I didn't see any blights as we dropped. I don't know if we were supposed to or not. Because I know when you drop down that thing, Jimmy did it, just the other day, and he's dropped down. I went all the way to the bottom, and he stayed up at the top and was getting blights. So at that time I stayed at the top. I didn't see anything.
The Imperium hasn't released its hold on that vault, Guardian. We need you to sweep and clear.
I'm glad you've returned to business, Anur.
Back to kick me while I'm down, Eris? Get in line.
I mean that in all sincerity. We need you, Mahal. I just came to ask. How you living?
Not well. This disaster was our fault. My fault.
It's on Baal, not you.
I still intend to make amends. I don't know how yet, but I'm glad to have you along, Lorne.
Yeah, I haven't unlocked my artifact all the way. I just actually realized I needed to create a new one, so I hadn't done anything to it. I got a ways to go before I can finish it.
Guardian down.
Shit. Fell all the way to the bottom. I think we got it. I don't see no timer. Oh shit. I fell. Hopefully you got it.
Guardian down. Guardian down. down. Guardian down.
Can you show me how to shortcut this one? Because this is the part, like, everybody's leaving me in the dirt. All right. Oh, okay. I remember where this is. That's where we actually go, kind of, sort of. I don't know where the other one is, but is there one down at the bottom? Because I know you can reverse, like, in that little hole there, but I didn't know if that was ever something. Yeah, there's nothing here. shit.
Guardian down.
Oh shit.
Guardian down.
Nice. No! Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I don't have my, I don't have a mountaintop on or anything. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Well,
Guardian down.
oh,
Guardian down. here we go. Now we just jump down over here, right? As in where we need to go?
Okay. Do you have a certain loadout you recommend, or? Alright, got them on. I got it. I just don't know how to get the colored lights I want to spawn. Oh. Hmm.
Guardian down.
Yeah, going clockwise. Okay, I didn't know it mattered. Oh, it reduced down. I'll just kill ads. I'll let you do it because I don't know nothing about it. Don't touch what blight. Okay, yeah, this is where we were and blights weren't spawning. Is it okay to kill this mini boss? Oh, they spawn after you do it. Got it. Okay, kill him. Alright, you go. I've only seen 3 of the mini bosses. I killed them. I don't know if we got one on that front right. The white one in the front. Yeah, I never saw any blight spawn. Yeah, that one you just threw it at? I don't know that I ever saw an enemy come out. Is there maybe a certain part of the quest that I need to be on? Now, I wonder if maybe that timer glitch caused this issue to happen? Okay. There's some white ones over here.
I was about ready to join, but I'm like, nah, I'm not going to. I don't know what they're in the middle of. I don't want to get in the middle of something.
No, it said you sent me a voicemail, or a voice message. When I clicked on it, it wouldn't. It played it, but nothing came out.
Oh.
So we were trying to get the catalyst, but for some reason it didn't work again. But John said that the first one's glitchy anyway, but we'll get the second one.
I think there's a certain number, certain things that you have to get. If you miss one, it completely screws the pooch.
Well, we did everything. We got all 7 of the blights, and then came in here, and then he did it in a rotational pattern. He did it right, but
I don't know where this put me, but I'm in the middle of like a bunch of tanks, broken down tanks.
That's weird. We're about to do the flip. We're at.
All right. I can't. I don't know. I mean, it's showing you down below the ground someplace, and I don't know where the hell I got to go. It's not giving me a direction.
It'll probably.
I think. Oh, you know what? All right. It just pulled me.
Yeah. It's
It had me facing the other direction, and once I turned around, I'm like, oh, it put me at the very beginning. I'm like, oh boy.
You ready, Big John?
Oh,
or are you going somewhere?
Is he going for the things?
Yeah. So.
Oh my god, it sent me up in the air. Was I supposed to go in your upstairs? Shit. I went the wrong way. Alright. No blights. I think we got to go through the. We got to go through the teleport first. Come on, Cox.
I'm coming. Sorry, my wife was talking to me for a minute.
She's waving her tits at you. I know.
I didn't get that lucky. Boy, I held that one as long as I could before he died. I eager edged through the portal and it shot me off in the middle of everything. I did my best to recover, but it didn't work.
I'm getting better with that sword switch.
Yeah, it just takes a little practice. John did confirm, I still don't fully understand it, but he did confirm about the getting the blacker, the dark, or the darker light modes to populate. It's a matter of which ad you leave up.
You got to go to this thing over here first and clear this out.
Oh, John. John's probably
Oh my God! It
typing
trapped
in
me
something.
against the rock. Jesus. I don't know. You want to pick those up and throw those, or?
Yes, Tom.
hear me?
Ooh, I got an echoing blade
You're
trait.
together in the city now. I need you to talk to me.
Guess as a catalyst.
Don't leave me.
Yeah,
Mm.
I can't be alone here.
I've gotten it 3 times.
No.
Echoes of
Okay.
Bale still linger.
I
He
don't
put
know
all
what that
his
is.
faith in the Outer Nine and was paid back in betrayal.
Well,
Sheathe
maybe
your
that's why I
blade,
couldn't get
Guardian.
the,
You're done cleaning up the Order's
maybe I
mess.
should depopulate because I
You've
didn't
changed
have
the
that yet.
Order forever. No matter how many other practices
Yeah, I
make
have
up our
Hyper Blade
banner,
on, but
a new
I
fire
don't know
has been
what,
lit. Before all of this, I thought I knew everything I needed to know about the darkness.
I don't know where
But blind
Jimmy
faith
gets all those
always hurts
things.
the believer
He's the one you really want to go through with you
Thank
guys.
you for helping me see that,
If you
Guardian.
get Jimmy
John.
on.
John did it all. He got everything. It just didn't populate. Same problem we had the other night with Jimmy.
Really? Bugged? That's a bummer.
Yeah, but I think I don't know. I could be wrong, but I think stopping that clock may be a part of it.
Yeah, there's
Because
something.
we did that with Jimmy
how,
and had that problem too.
Like so when you go to the part where you gotta get the black bulbs, the white bulbs. The first round you have to go through and you have to put like 3 in one, 3
Yeah.
in the other one to get them odd sets, so that you get basically one boss and you're supposed to get a ball on top of each of the podiums. And
Yeah,
then
that's what
there's
we were
another
missing.
dude that spawns, and then after that dude spawns, I think you have to. I'm not sure if you gotta. At that point, you knock all the things off before you, and then it spawns the big boss.
Yeah, we just had a problem. We couldn't get the blights to pop, and we found all 7 of them prior to that. So I don't know what the issue was. So I think it could very well be the issue that we had with maybe stopping the timer on there that caused it. I'm
Yeah.
not sure.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Jimmy.
Hang on, give me just a
Yep.
second.
Yeah, Jimmy was running with. I don't know if he learned it from somebody else or he watched a lot of the videos. But he's like you, John. He goes for this place, he goes for that place, and I don't know. I just kind of like do what he tells me to do when he, you know what I mean? He's like kind of like you, but when I have him doing it, he's in my ear and I can hear him, so I'm not always one paying attention to the writing on the screen. You know what I mean? I'm an old guy, dude. I don't pay attention to writing a whole lot. You got to get yourself a mic, man. That'd be nice anyway. Don't mind running with you, but it'd be nice. Don't like your voice? Who cares what your voice is, dude? Are you 5 years old? That's the only thing. I don't want to hear if you're 5.
The Imperium hasn't released
Dude,
its
I
hold on
had
that vault,
people
Guardian.
like bring
We need you
players
to
in, and I'm like,
clear.
and these guys
glad
were
you've returned to
literally
business,
like
Honor.
5 years old,
Back to kick me
and
while
I'm
I'm
like,
down, Eris?
no, I
Get
couldn't
mine.
take the little
I mean
screeches,
that
you
in
know what I
all
mean?
Sincerity. We need you, Mahal. I just came to ask. How you living?
Not well. This disaster was our fault. My fault.
It's on Bale, not you.
I still intend to make amends. I don't know how yet, but I'm
Doink.
glad to have you along.
Thanks, man. Wow, that was definitely mistimed. as he jumps up out of the ground. He's been give him a little buff there.
Alright, we're gonna have to do a Speedy Gonzalez run.
You're not gonna shoot these things?
Yeah, we are.
Nah.
Guardian down.
Bounced off the freaking wall.
I don't know where any of those blights are. Oh, we did? Okay.
John's going like crazy. He's 100 miles an hour. You guys are probably almost to the freaking boss room.
Actually, somehow I managed to get in front of John. Not for long.
I'll fail. There he is. What the hell was that? Holy shit. Yeah, that didn't work out so well. I didn't make that jump right, so I'm just gonna jump. Oh my god, it put me in the same fucking place? Yeah, that's not right. I'm not gonna be able to get out of here. I'm screwed.
I don't know how John got in there already.
I'm at the base of that tower. I missed that little slot to land in, and I fell down, and now I'm stuck down here. I don't know how to get out of here. There's no little jet thing, or... screwed. I'll just wait for you guys to pull me.
You said, white, purple.
Guardian down.
Yeah, this is the part where. No, I'm here.
Yeah, that's amazing. He made it there that fast.
Huh?
It's amazing he made it all the way there that fast.
I just run around killing ads. You guys do your thing.
Yeah, just do the little ads. That's what I'm doing. I'm letting him take care of all the big
A whole
stuff.
lot easier to do things when your ads are all cleaned up. What color are you guys after? Black? Alright, you got one up there. Got the boss for that one, or is this the other boss right over here? No? Hold on. Killed one boss, yep. I see him up there.
Second mini boss is coming in.
If you've got mini boss coming in, yeah. It should be at the bottom of the stairs.
No, it's on the bridge.
Here, you got it on the bridge?
Yeah. Back of the bridge.
You got two bosses.
I think we got 3 of them up.
There's the last one. There should be a big boss now. Should be on the stairs up there.
He said hit all 4 blights now.
Yep.
Alright,
There he is. There you go. Now we got to grab that blade and go through the other side. Where is it? Right here. We got to kill everything.
I think we need to finish the
Oh no!
challenge.
Now we got to put in the 2, 2, 2, 2. Yep, 2 in that one, and then 2 in the other one. Now we gotta do 2 light ones. Uh-oh, yeah, I think we did that wrong, boys. I think it's gotta be 2, 2, 2, and 2, and then top it off. That's what you guys have been doing. I think that's wrong.
No, we couldn't. We couldn't get those whites to spawn in the middle like they did. But we got that done. That's the first time we've been able to do that.
Yeah. Now you gotta grab that thing. And then go this way.
I think there's another thing you grab, right? You grab it twice.
Oh, yeah. Got it. It's, yep.
There.
Yeah.
Now the
right.
portal's open.
They're on the other side, yep. We're flipping.
I'll do
We
my
be
best.
flipping.
I'll just kind of chill in the middle and try and draw the boss's attention. And then I'll try and jump up and get those turret thingamadoodles that you gotta activate.
Have you guys tried the dungeon yet?
Yeah, Jimmy and his son and I did. We got all the way to the boss on regular, normal mode. We didn't do contest. It's not that hard, but we didn't beat it. We didn't beat the boss. We got close.
I can't hear you, dude. Your mic's too far away from your mouth or something.
Can you hear me now? Mic check 1 2 1 2. Yeah, I don't know. I got it touching my lips.
Oh, I got 3 shots. Heavy left. I can use my super, but I don't want to use it because she's going to disappear.
Yeah, it's
I
all
don't have
good.
any ammo either. Heavy's almost gone.
Guardian down.
Jesus Christ. I'm not doing that right or something.
Alright, boss is damageable.
Freaking died and put me way outside. I had to go through the portal again. That's bullshit.
We got it.
The Lightbearers stand it, trapped forever with their ghosts. Their own life and death not under their control. As humanity is trapped with the Lightbearers,
I guess that
the people of the city bow to them.
that timer thing shuts it down. Yeah, that gave me the hyperblade. Sweet.
I'll free the city of its suffocation.
Yeah.
That's how it will be. That's how it has to be.
Where do I go to look for
Vanguard
these
saved
things?
humanity.
You gotta look at
All
the
he wants
blade and the
is to
different
destroy
things
it.
on the bottom.
Sheathe your blade, Guardian.
Things at the
You're
bottom.
done cleaning up the Order's mess.
Defensive
You've
blade.
changed the Order forever. No matter how
Defensive
many other
form I
factions
don't
pick up our
have.
banner, new fire has
And
been
then
lit.
the only thing
Before
I have
all
is
of
the
this,
green grip
I
blade
thought I knew
focused.
everything I needed to know about the darkness. But
I don't have
blind
any
faith
of the other
always
ones
hurts the believer
unlocked.
in time. Thank you for helping me
Not
see
yet
that,
found.
Guardian.
Yeah, I just have the. I don't have any new blades open up there yet. I don't even see that hyper thing yet.
Hyper is the third one over.
Third one over. Crystal strength, grip, force field, vigor. I don't see anything there.
So when I see John, when I see you do, I don't know if you're doing Hyper Blade and you got this white ring going around you. I don't have that with my Hyper Blade.
That's an artifact deal he's got on. I asked him the same thing.
Artifact?
Yeah,
on
this
the sword?
Season, no, just your artifact on your character. It's in the last row.
Sword Storm? Last row? Yeah, I don't think I have everything unlocked yet.
Yeah, me neither. I need one more.
Yeah, I'm actually just unlocked the last row, and I'm 0 of 1 on the last row, but Sword Storm is the last one I need. Okay, that's why it doesn't seem... When I block 2, is that why it kind of stops and, like, you guys use the sword and you don't stop? It's like, mine just...
because they're
stops.
strongholds. That's the gloves.
Oh, strongholds. Okay.
Yeah, you can just go forever with those.
All right. Well, now that explains why. All right. Well, let me put the strongholds on. That would explain it.
Mm-hmm.
The catalyst that I have on what? I have hyper on the sword. You have upper hand. Let me see. I have hyper blade, refraction core, upper hand. I don't know where that is. Okay. Yeah, I don't know where upper hand is. Oh, it would be up top here.
It's below the lower.
Oh, well, it's
I don't have upper hand.
in the last tray.
Yeah, it's next to Hyperblade. It's
That
I don't
that,
have
the
it-
energy conduit. You mean?
no, it's in between.
So I have echoing blade. I have upper hand. Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, that's what he was talking about.
Yeah, I have upper hand. So do I put on hyperblade or upper hand? Upper hand then, huh?
I don't have that one yet.
All right, increase the damage of the throwing sword and reflect shots while. Yeah, upper hand is the sword
don't have-
last tray.
Upper hand or energy conduit.
My upper hand is in the second tray.
Yeah, I see it. It just says not yet found.
Yeah, and then the last one I have is energy conduit. That's from the
That's the dungeon. Yeah.
and also that auto machine gun, the rotating one, is also in the dungeon too. Uh-huh.
Muy interesante, señor.
Huh. Last trait. Gosh. You have killed. With worlds and splites. And we did yeah, I don't know.
Sorry, is John typing? I stepped away.
Yeah. Yeah, we did get all 4 blights.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? I wonder if when we switched over, when it flipped, that we didn't go look for those the two bosses on either side. I wonder if we needed to do that. That's what I don't remember doing. Because I think once we flip over, at some point we have to go kill those 2 bosses. We don't do that. I think that's one of the problems we have. Okay, collecting blades after. Like I said, I usually just follow whatever he's doing, and I get it done. You know what I mean? I'm just helping. I'm not the director of the ship. Just helping as we go along. Just trying to help put it together.
I couldn't help but laugh yesterday at your frustration.
Yeah, I didn't think it was funny.
Well, you were playing.
I got off right after that. I was so mad because it was like one of those matches that you're getting killed before you even shoot your weapon. It's like something was wrong with the game. It was just pissing me off.
You gotta hear this. So like, G's like, "Hey, you gonna join?" I was like, "Nah, man, I'm trying to finish stuff up." He's like, he's over there playing Crucible, and I can just tell he's getting more pissed by the minute.
I'm glad you've returned to business.
I don't know exactly what's going on, but he's mad.
Dude, I
And he
cannot
goes-
hear you. Let me see if I got to turn your volume up because you're like, seems like you're really far away sometimes, and other times you're close. Where's your mic to your mouth?
It's damn near touching my lips.
What?
Not well.
It's pretty much touching my
This
lips.
disaster was our fault. My fault.
John says he hears me
He
fine.
hears it fine. You sound really muffled. Well, it might be me. Let me see if I can
intend to make
find the
amends.
volume of my
I don't
chat.
know how yet.
So anyway,
Glad to have you along.
so G's like, he's like, "Man, son of a bitch! Everybody and their brothers being a pussy and hiding." And it like, I don't know, 10 seconds go by, and I was like, "Gee, I didn't know you had a brother." He's like, "Fuck you, you dick!" Jumped out of the party.
Oh, dude, I was just so mad. I didn't want to do. I was like, you were like giggling and laughing. You're like annoying me. I was like, I can't. Not 2 of them. I gotta get out of this party so I can try to focus. And I was just so mad by that point in time. I just like, I'm out. I just turned the damn game off and went to bed. Now I can't hear the damn game.
You find that right balance in the right side of the headset.
Okay. Alright, I got it.
Yeah, well, I'm glad you got it, buddy.
Do you like that? to kill him with this deflection. It gives like a little solar little thing where I get shot from.
Hmm.
Get the solar subclass. Yeah. Oh, okay.
There's a big blight covering. Oh, you gotta grab that thing.
Yeah.
I got lucky as shit on that one. Felt like a John move. Although, this is skill, not luck. Oh shit, you made it all the way up there? No!
Guardian
No.
down.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Let's see if I can do what he just did. Oh shit. I have to go. There they are.
What are you doing?
Little something, something. I don't know. I'll tell you if it works. It didn't work, so I was just doing lion rampants, trying to get all the way over there.
Well, yeah, but isn't he on Hunter?
No, he's on Titan. He
Oh,
did
is he
it.
running Titan?
Yeah, he did it with something. I just don't know how he did it. Alright, made it.
So should I just die to wipe to get dragged over?
Guardian down.
Depends on how.
Okay.
How excited you want your boom boom
Yeah.
to be.
God damn it.
Guardian down.
Coming up the stairs now. Where the ones that you populated. No!
Guardian down.
I almost made it. I made it. All right, gee, you could wipe. You spawn up here with us.
Guardian down.
Is there a way we'll know if it's gonna work, or do we just have to wait until we get to the very end?
We're supposed to only do 3 and 3 and 3 and 3 all the way around.
I think we already
Now
did that
it's-
for the Hyperblade.
Oh, alright, so we're just doing whatever. Okay.
Yeah, I think it was a matter of, here's some black ones over here, or dark ones. I don't know who you're supposed to keep alive in here. Not.
Guardian
Are we
down.
supposed to do something here? Before we turn? Oh, okay. Just not. After the flip, then it goes. Okay. Hang on.
Just we got to go get the balls
Yeah, I guess so.
or the
we,
dudes.
we didn't do this earlier, so. Oh, okay, yeah, I see it.
And then there's another one you got to do. Oh, right around this corner right here. Right here.
Oh, yeah, I see it.
Okay.
There's white balls?
Yeah, they're down below. You got to throw them at the ones down below. Yep. They're split. 2 are under, and then 2 black ones above.
Put the strongholds on?
Yeah, I have them on, but
There you go. The only time that the strongholds don't work on this is when you get frozen. It's kind of annoying.
Guardian down.
wow! I got knocked up in the air before I could come back down. I was dead. Yeah, I like this. Oh my god, sniper behind us, dude. Where the fuck did he go?
There you go.
Yeah, I still don't have that circle. Am I doing something wrong?
Did you unlock it in your artifact?
Guardian down.
Ugh. Wow. I'll just hold his gaze right here.
We call you geyser beams.
You can do whatever you want. You won't have to worry about him shooting at you. Do we put those black ones in over there in the corner?
I don't think so. He said no.
Oh. Come and try to
There's a
attack
Taken.
me inside my solar shield.
There's some white
Ones down below.
on the left.
Should be down below the deck. I got it.
And 8 seconds.
That took too long. Shoot.
The white is all right.
See how you guys like it. Reflect all the things back at you guys. Kill all you guys over there. Use his ammo against them.
Burr shizzle.
Guardian down.
Far one.
Ah! It disappeared as soon as I threw it. I tried.
Guardian down.
Boss finale.
I can't help doubting sometimes, Six. The pain, it gets to me. I still haven't conquered my own weakness. Let mortality teach that even necessary pain passes. Take strength
Yeah,
in
that
your
time we were-
drive to know and to be
I didn't get anything.
more than you were. I
No caddies.
I will move beyond my weakness.
I don't know, man.
Yeah, let me see if Jimmy's on. He might be able to like help you guys get through that because I'm no help.
Cleaning up the Order's mess.
I think it's a glitch.
Change the order for us. No matter how many
Does
of
anybody
us
have
follow
Jimmy's
our banner,
number? Let me see if I got it.
before all of this, I knew everything I needed to know about the darkness. But blind faith
Yeah, we
always
could
hurts the believer.
Do the
every
dungeon.
time.
It's really not that hard. I mean, obviously, if you're doing contest mode, that's a different story, but.
Sorry, I was just trying to find Jimmy's phone number. Just try to send him a message. I think I have it someplace. Some point in time, a while back when Rock passed away. Let's see if I can see who's in this. It's just two people. That's Rock. I still got a message in here from fucking Rock. From 9/20/2023. I sent him some pictures.
Rocky Rock.
Good old Rock.
I did find accidentally one of the chests in here that's in between boss 1 and 2. So there's kind of an odd mechanic in here. You'll figure it out after a while, but you kill these guys and they drop these puddles. You got to go through a couple of puddles, then it changes your grenade or whatever into something else that takes this goop stuff off.
Baal is recruiting Dredgens, not a light bearer among them. One is after the relics in Venus's Praxic temple, including a dossier of active Praxic agents. That information in the Imperium's hands puts the entire Praxic order at risk. With them, every guardian of the city. Take down the Imperial Dredgens. Save the order. Show me the fire that burns within you.
Oh my god.
Oh, I got
Killed all three of us, dude.
Well, it killed me earlier. That's where y'all came in at. Alright, come up here, and then we're going to drop down this waterfall. Come up to the ship and you gotta activate something, I think. Around the ship.
There's board harvester?
Yeah. Okay. You wanna... These things turned into, like, you wanna attract these guys to these things in the middle. And get them to come over here. Not these guys, but you'll see in a
We're
little
not
bit.
supposed to kill them?
Well, just kill whatever you can now, but there's some guys you can't kill.
Those guys.
Yeah. Now, here's some more. And to get the buff from them, we gotta stand in the goop.
Oh, I got a buff. Oh, I had a buff. Oh, you have to stand in it?
Well, just temporarily. I don't see the goop. Alright. These yellow guys usually are the ones that spawn it when you kill them. Well, they didn't. No. Yeah, activate when one of those dudes come up next to you.
Activate what?
This it should be these things. Oh yeah. There you go, Joe. Perfect. Yes, that's what we did. And I believe there's 3 of them. That's right. They're down here. There's one down here. My bad. So we'll activate it when they get close. There's one right over there. Come on, here he comes. Ah, come on. There we go, got it. One more on the other side. Yeah, that guy, that mechanic he's doing right there, that'll come in handy a little bit later on. We'll have to basically kind of like punch him with this once we're like the take-in or whatever.
Now what are we doing?
I think now it's just we go follow me.
Follow you, not John.
Well, this door's open now. I didn't take these vehicles last time, but oh wow. Thank you. Yeah, it's the goop stuff you want to get in.
How long do I need to stay in it? Until it disappears?
Maybe not. That? That's... Okay, sorry. I'm getting my wires crossed. That does come in handy later. I don't know what's up there, but whatever. It does, but it doesn't usually kill you. But maybe that part does just because. Alright, same thing. All three just spread out, go to one of those towers and activate it whenever one of the red guys comes with his shields. Alright, got mine. Alright, John got his.
You know, I saw him over here on the side. Where the hell did he
He's
go?
over here. He's right here. Okay, get it going. You know what? Oh, he's doing it now. Hurry, get it going. There we go. Down the shield's down. Alright, follow me. I remember I had to jump up somewhere. Hang on, I think it's in here. Hang on. Do not pass. Alright, so in... Wonder if I can run that, because I died and I didn't even go through that shit. Creepy shadows. I think it's just being in here. You only have so much time. I think you gotta blast through in a certain amount of time. Oh, that stuff helps you stay alive once you run through it. I don't remember doing this. This is odd.
I don't want to do this in all of us wipe.
Yeah, just one at a time, I guess, maybe, just to play it safe. So
what do you
when
do?
roll
Run through that puddle?
that
as you're
puddle
going
gives you a
through?
little bit of life, but it doesn't last very
Okay.
long, and then you gotta find
Yeah.
the next puddle. Ah, I landed in the next one. What the heck? Yeah, there's no goop on that one at all.
I'll go up and try to see. You want me to try?
If you want to. This side's open too.
Guardian down.
I think the goops change. Once it was right next to the door here. Yeah, there's no goop at all the whole time I was in there.
Yeah.
One time I saw it, there was goop right there at the door. Yeah. I
This
think if you
didn't.
miss one of them, you are screwed. Alright, I made it through.
Nice. Oh, these guys are damageable now.
Oh, I was so close to getting the next one.
I don't. That might be a side quest thing, because that's not what it took to get these guys' shields off. But again, it might be something that unlocks that sword that you're doing. Because I don't remember us doing that.
Well, that's probably the, what do you call it? The catalyst.
Yep.
Let me see if I can do it again. I know where everything is.
Moves a little bit.
The first one that you got to get is through the door, and then the next one is that little crevice. You got to fall down into that. Get the next one. Oh no, it's not there this time. You pricks. Oh, they mess with you so bad. They take it and move it from one place to another. I was going through one that was all the way out in the woods. I saw it and I was just going through it, and it freaking John went. I'm not gonna go. I think it. We only one. Does only one of us need to go through it? Yeah, he liked the addition of solar to it.
All right, here's another
Come on,
dude
bitch.
that's...
One more shot. Go ahead.
All right, here's another guy that we can kill. Nice, you got it off of him. Okay, he's dead. I think these behemoths translate into how you kill them. Once you kill them, then it takes the shield off or something.
You gotta kill them when they start to do that bubble thing. The solar keeps damaging them.
There we go. We got it. I was gonna say, I don't remember having to do no speed racer thing, but... And then we go back to the ship, and I think it takes us somewhere. Yeah. Oh,
Auto
okay.
rifle. Nice.
Okay, this is the one we got to get high.
Get high.
Yeah, that's it. But there's a vent up here.
Give me 1 second. I am updating this rifle. Putting it on. Is that? That's what I want. And let's put on. I just got the sword combo thingy. guys get up there.
Just jumped on the ship and then the little box. There you go. We all have to come next to this door and it'll open.
Ride's gonna get bumpy. The Imperium pilots activating their NLS drive.
Those lights at the top will tell you like if something's missing or someone's missing. Okay, one of these is where the chest is. I can't remember if it's up on top on this one, this room, or a different room. Yeah, it's a different room than this one. Alright, the Scions, they drop that goop that you got to get into, and that goop's a good thing to have to be able to do damage to certain people. Eventually. I think the chest is right where I'm at. I'm not sure. It's not there. I won't be able to see it, but I think it's here. Is there a chest there or something?
No, there's no chest right there.
Behind you. Over there.
There's nothing over there.
Okay.
I can tell you, there's nothing there.
That's where it's at, around one of these. Just keep looking in any of them. It's like in that back part of those arms. And in one of these rooms. Actually, I think it's the room that has the red cloaked wall or whatever it's called. Well, here's a little electrical thing. Here's another one.
Electrical thing?
Yeah, these were these coils were lit up. Maybe it's on this other side. It is. It's
Holy
this thing.
shoot.
Okay. Now on this one, jump up here, and it's gonna be up here. Behind you. Should be right there.
Got it for a pair of boots.
Alright. Now we gotta look for one of those glowy things somewhere in here. Something to shoot.
Oh, one of the arc things?
Yeah, something like that.
Is it outside the door, maybe?
It might be in a different... I think we got to go down the sides.
Well, here's where the lights are. Maybe it's out here.
You got to go around into one of the other rooms. But to open it up, there's a... Oh, here's one on this end. There we go. Drop that wall. And then this one is locked. So maybe populate here.
Do we need to stand by the two different walls?
Oh, there it is. It's up there. There we go.
Oh,
shit.
Snap.
I forgot. You can't be that close to it. Same thing happened to Jimmy's son when he did it. Now, here in a little bit, those scions will turn into the goop droppers when you kill them. There's going to be a boss guy here in a little bit, and our goal is to get the Scion goop. Once you got it, you can start slapping things with it, which I think is the grenade throw. And then once you have that, then oh, it's right back here. Sorry, come over here. Yeah, this one messed us up. It took us a while to find.
First, they make you walk all the way around it and come back and then find it.
Yeah, come over here where I'm at. There's another grill down here. But yeah, see that boss right there? We gotta shoot up on the sides. There'll be those coils to shoot, and the floor opens up on the left and right side, and then you just kind of get him to come to you and fall in the hole, and that knocks the shield down, so we can eventually do damage. But once you get the Scion goop, you gotta like kind of slap these spots that are glowing. You'll see what I'm talking about. And then once you get all three of them, that enables these to be shot. So if you look up here, there's a coil to shoot above that door, and then that gets us going. And then drop down this hole. And then the other thing, these doors on the side of us, we're like in the center of a circle. And these doors start going into the outer rings, and the only way to get through the doors is to wait on enemies to come through it and just jam your way in there, because they come in like right here, jamming my way in. As long as somebody holds this door open, it keeps it open for people to come through. And it doesn't matter what side you go in, you're basically in the center of a circle there. Like, here's some goop. I just got some. I killed Scion. And you need a couple of them to get into. You just go in this middle ring, middle circle, and that's where you can find Scions to shoot. But once you step in two of those things, then it changes your ability, where you can throw a grenade. There's 3 rooms off this circle. You go in there, you'll see some weird looking cupboard stuff, and you just slap it or throw a grenade on it, essentially. and that. That gives this progression.
You gotta slap it, huh?
Yeah. Well, it does a slap animation, but really it's throwing your grenade. I don't know if this one has those.
Oh, here we
There's
go.
one. There's two.
There's guys coming in.
There's three. Alright, this room is done. Yes, 3 green lights. Okay, cool. You see this up here? That's what I mean by the slapping. That's 1. There's 2. And then here's 3. Alright, this room's done. See the 3 lights above the door? That means it's done. There's Cylon. There's more goop. I think we have one more room. I can't remember if there's 3 rooms or 2. I know I did 1. Y'all, we just did 1 there. This one's got 3 green lights. It's good.
I think this one here might need to be.
Well, this room doesn't have any lights lit up, but this might be the one. Oh, yep, there we go. There's 1. There's 2. Gotta find the 3rd one. Yeah. Oh, it's right in the middle. There we go. Oh. Gotta do it in a certain amount of time. There we go. Oh! Alright, we got 3 lights on now. Oh, crap. Alright, now go back to the center. And we're gonna basically do the same thing here. There's a bunch of nodes around here. Once you get through 2 of them, you'll be able to start slapping them. And then we can shoot that. Alright, that opens the hole. Watch out, don't fall in the hole. Alright, track him in the holes. Everybody come over here, John. Come on, buddy. Get in the hole. There we go. Alright. So that takes the shield off, and we just do that, rinse and repeat. There's actually these coils in the corner that look like tires stacked up. Those can glow too. Here's another one. Alright, there we go. Stand over here, get him to come in. There we go. There we go, I got this one. Just stand over here by me. Get him to come over here. Just by coming over here, it'll mess him up. There we go. Now damage time, DPS. Alright, that's into DPS. Rinse and repeat. Stand by the doors when they come through. If anybody gets a door open, let me know.
This door gonna be open right here, I think.
Oh,
No,
on me.
maybe.
On me, one's open. Yeah, once you're in, then it's just, like say, a big circle. Alright. There's one. Got that one. Oh yeah, we're good on this one. Green lights. I don't know why we can't get these in this room. Maybe we gotta do another room first.
Puddle over here.
Alright, I got this room done. It's that middle room that needs it. Alright, now it's activated.
Well, I just killed the thing and dropped a puddle over here.
Alright, we're good. Alright, now go center. Alright, here it comes. We got one of the floors open. There we go, he went in it. It's kind of glitchy. With this other one. Watch the hole.
What are we doing? I'm standing next to the hole, okay.
Yeah, let him come into it. There we go.
Now what are we doing?
Now we just wait. We keep smacking stuff. Oh yeah, it's DPS time. Alright, you're done. Rinse and repeat. I got a door open on me.
Ah,
Here you go. You got it.
gotcha. We going in the middle room?
It don't matter. Alright, this is the end. Now I'll go to the far end and
Where am I supposed to go?
wherever you'd like, buddy.
I don't know what I'm doing, so just kill
But-
shit.
Yeah. Why not?
So we just going through killing everything in all the rooms?
Kinda. I mean, that helps for sure. Why is my slap not working?
There's guys in this front room. Okay.
There we go. Now. Alright. Go center. There's one already ready.
Yeah, it just opened right here.
Get him on one side. Otherwise, we'll lose this. They close after so many seconds. There we go. Got him in one. And the other one closed. All right. That one's back up. Floors. There we go. Now we just need to find one of these corners. For some reason I can't slap this game. I'm fully charged. Can't do it. I don't know why. Can anybody slap those things up top? I can't slap anything right now for some reason, even though I'm charged. It's like glitchy for me.
I don't know if it's getting slapped or not, but
It's like a grenade throw, technically, but there we go. Got this one in the corner. Stand near it, get him to come to it. There we go. All right. You done?
These are me.
Yeah. We do get a kill him, but he just got it in a different room. And then once he gets down there, his shit will come off. There you go. Now it's just melt. Let me shoot these things. Shoot these things on the side. You're not doing any damage. There's that one.
Shoot him or slap him.
Get him to fall in. There we go. Got him. I'll do it again. Just slap those things up top if you got the buff. Oh, there we go. All right, it's open. You can fall in it. Damn it! Ooh, I can slap finally. Alright, shoot it. There we go. There we go. He's in. Should be final boss image. Done.
The Praxic fire may falter, but it does not die. Onwards.
Something gets this wall to drop.
Do you have to all stand in that thing over here?
You gotta slap that and slap this one. There we go. Might be another one, but
There's one right over there.
oh, in the middle. In the middle. Activate the switch. You go left, I believe. I'm gonna drop down. I think we all three have to go to the same door. Might be over here. Oh, no. We go all the way down. I'm sorry. Go all the way down and shoot something, and then you crawl through a hole. Yeah. This is it here. Activate. There we go. Jump in the hole. All the way down. Now, this part got a little tricky for us. Yeah, it's right up in here. All right. Now, the other chest should be somewhere between where we were and the final boss.
Is there
I
a
don't know
chest
where.
in here?
There's a chest somewhere along the way. There always is. But where it's at, I have no idea. We never found it. But depending on how much you want to explore, that's just a nice little reminder. It should be somewhere.
If you
No
want
clue
to
where
get
it'll be.
the machine gun or the auto rifle, I want it. What's this chest? That's not a chest right there? Okay. Sure looks like a fucking chest.
I'm just looking for a chest because I didn't look over here earlier. All right, the way this works is you go up to the top and you trigger these lifts. So you go to the cranes right up here, activate them, which I just did. It's just holding down X, and then these things will rise and fall. They're automatic. You just jump onto one. And then where you go is in the center right there, but there could be a chest somewhere. I know you can't go too far down. Oh, shit. Oh, you found a collectible? Nice.
How the hell did you guys get to the other side over there?
Sword swipe. Yeah, there's a collectible thing over here. I mean, you hold collect. Oh, there it goes. It finally disappeared.
I don't know how to get over there, dude. I'm on the other side over here.
Here, you got to jump up. You get back up high again. Or just jump back to one of those crane lifts if you can, and then let it pull you up. Or use John's stasis nade. And then jump to the middle where the... yeah, there you go. Just follow John. And he's going to sword glitch, or sword swipe, out here. That's what we did.
Yeah, my sword glitch didn't go nearly as far as his did.
He also has the boots on, the Lion's Rampant.
Okay, well, I didn't take the... Okay, let me go back to my original setup here. Well, I'll put line ramparts on.
You can also jump to that other crane and probably make it way easier. I think that's how you're supposed to do it. We're just glitching it. Oh, you saved it. Okay, now jump up to that arm. Jump up to the next arm up behind you. There you go. Now you might be able to jump straight up above your head. Oh, there you go. Okay, made it. Now just come down here. It's in this box right here. Whatever that thing is.
Yeah, it says collected. I collected it, but it was,
Yeah, it's kind
didn't
of
give
a
me
slow
anything.
thing. Yeah, same for me. It was a slow thing, and then it said something, but that was it. Okay, now just get back up here. Probably the easiest way is to get to these little crane lift things.
Crane lift things? Oh.
And then kind of hopping right over.
Alright, so I just came over to where you were. Now you guys are above me or something?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
just jump up. Once you get in the middle, there you go. Come on up here. Just looking to make sure there's no little nooks and crannies, because we're basically almost there.
Almost where? The boss?
Yeah.
Alright, probably should put the holds on again or no?
Yeah, if you want to.
We're all done jumping?
I think we are. Oh, no, we're not. There is one. I forgot. There's a bitch of a jump coming up. Again, there might be a spot in here for the chest. I can only imagine that it's somewhere around here.
God, I love these heat weapons.
All right. Now we're going to slide underneath one of these tanks. I think it's the second one. Yeah. This one over here. And then we got a grill to shoot. A couple of them, actually. There's one. Oh, I can't remember. There's one over there, and then there's one here. I think some of these just go back into each other, and then some of them, one of them's the right way.
Are you looking for a certain...
Seer, your investigation.
You got the right one?
Will be rewarded.
He's got to collect.
He's got to
I have
collect.
the right. I have the right one, but I don't have.
I'm going to him to collect.
Yep, me too.
Back from the abyss. You can't allow
Collect.
your latest apprentice to outpace you. After all,
Oh, I did collect that. Yeah, follow me over here.
ignorance is not
Another one that collects doesn't give you anything.
it is a living,
Yep,
aggressive
I remember that from earlier. Oh shit, sorry.
hearts of all
Go this
who
way.
seek to evolve.
Then left, then shit. Yeah, this way. Okay, this is kind of where we get some more jump in here in a little bit. And I didn't really search this area that much. There might be a... This might be where the chest is. I don't know.
Not a lot of spots to put it here.
Mm. Shit, those are fake pipes. They look like they were there, but they weren't there. Yeah, be careful. Don't mess with those.
We might have to let him revive himself. Yeah, there we go. He's safe again.
All right, here's a little bit of a jumpy part. John, I think you'll be able to do this, no problem. But this time it's Cabal that you kill. I'll just kill these guys just so they don't mess with us while we're trying to jump. But the jumping side is this side. So these two Cabals that were right here, we're going to kill them and step in their goop and race against time to get to the other side. Let me show you how you get there. You got to jump up here first. Then you got to jump around this red thing, and apologize,
my
go really
God.
fast. Then you got to jump up here. Then you got to jump around. Then back
Yeah, I'm
up.
dead, dude. I just died.
I know. I'm just trying to. If John could make it.
All right.
I got 19 seconds to try and glitch it. There we go. And that opens a thing over there. Now, before we get in there, there might be a chest somewhere over here. We just sprinted and hauled ass to that deal. But there's stuff like down this way, it looks like. That could be jumping.
I have
things.
no idea where you guys are. You're both okay. I don't know how do I get all the way up there.
John's coming down to show you. What do we got?
Oh, it's up there. Okay. Yeah, I'm not making that jump. Shit.
John, it looks like there's more boxes to smash. Maybe this is a puzzle to open something up because I see one way down over here it looks like you could smash. So if you want to grab a Cabal and run up here, they'll keep spawning in. See, from there, you're going to jump around the red thing and up. There you go. Got it. Now, from there, yeah, there you go. Okay, oh, right over there. Yeah, there you go, John. Nothing. Okay.
Then I probably should go over here to this side.
Yeah, we're going there to get in that. Is where we're going. We're just kind of messing around, seeing if we could find maybe more, another access point somewhere. You're just going to drop down here. Yeah, basically, once you jump up in here, you're pretty much to the boss.
Okay, I'm here.
But, oh, maybe John will find something over there, but... Just based on this secret entrance opening up from that slap makes me think that maybe there's something else you slap that opens up, and, you know, that's where a secret chest is.
So we're not going in this entrance here? Or I'm not going down there.
Come on down.
I mean-
Come on down. You want to watch John? He's killing these guys. I think he's trying to activate something. There he is. He's just one above us. Anything else? Nothing to slap up. Yeah, you only got like so many seconds.
Dick. Or I don't know. Okay.
Same thing.
What?
Alright. Let's come up in here. Alright, what? Oh.
This looks like we're a spot you'd have a chest. little spot that people just run through. Check this whole side here. Yeah.
Arc and Taken energy are at a boil somewhere up ahead.
All
Worst case
right.
scenario,
Here's the boss door.
to power a fledgling throne world. If a true throne, he'd be nearly unkillable. A threat to every Guardian active.
This is kind of cool.
While
Like,
he
you can
still
see this
can.
door. It's got red lights on it. As we walk up
Yeah.
there, it turns green.
Yeah, right. One of those spots where you're like, could hide it anywhere. Here, you could be looking for hours.
It ain't down there. All right.
I got
This
a
one?
flag.
On this one,
I got a
recommend
million
it.
of them.
Yeah, but before you rally, on this one, you want to make sure that you either have like Wolf's Bane or the Lament.
The heart
The
of the
Wolf's
fire
Bane
is the Guardian.
or Lament.
Guardian. Fire does not ask or act.
What is the Wolf's Bane?
Fire, or be
It's that new sword, exotic sword.
Oh, I have that. Let me take this other sword off.
And then
This-
for damage, you want something quick because he will melt you, like Glacier Quake and stuff. Sounds cool, but when I did it, I was getting killed in my super. So I don't know if we can do it with 3 Titans. Maybe we can. We might need one of us to run one of those bubbles. I don't know. You'll see what I'm talking about here in a little bit. It's fine, just play it on whatever, but you'll see what I mean when you get to that point.
All right,
Takes
well,
a
I
while
don't
to
have
get
any.
his.
I've got 38 in my heavy. Because I already grabbed the flag.
Yeah,
Hope
that's
we
what
all
I'm
want to
saying.
die.
Don't-
Can't do that.
Well, let me kind of give you a run through on the mechanics. Might as well. Don't worry about wiping. So he kills these red guys, and he'll push you away. So don't jump in the air. There you go. Anyway, we kind of do a mixture of what we have been doing. So, you're going to kill these Cabals. You get the goop, you step in it, and when these guys, these red guys, start doing their animation, you can boop them as long as you got the buff, and that takes their actually I think Lament's better. Alright, so basically those booping things are kind of all around, and we want to boop them. And you can go out here on these islands out here to get your buffs. And then we'll see like little shadows of him. And there he is. And you can compel him when you get next to him, his shadows. And that allows you to shoot those little orbs behind the wall behind him once we get...
I'm doing damage on him right now.
Come on, red boy. Your animation. There we go. When they do their animation, you boop them, and then you can damage them. And then once you do that, it frees up an orb behind him on the wall, and then you can shoot that orb. Okay, and then we just kind of do the same thing on this side. Like here's a... There we go, we got that one. There's a square things around here that you want to try and boop, whatever you want to call it. Alright, I just compelled one of his deals. I can compel this other one. Got the pulse back. Alright, shooting one of the walls. Okay, there we go. Got that. And you can kind of speed run a lot of this. I hate when he locks onto you with that arc thing. I don't know how to get rid of that, but when he does that, it doesn't matter if you're running behind walls or anything, he will kill you. I heard if you go invisible, he won't, but I mean, I don't know how to do that on Titan. Does somebody have the buff? Hopefully. Be careful if you're the last one, you die, we do reset. Not necessarily looking for a finish on this first round, but just heads up. Yeah, make sure, John, there's stuff all around us, like, yeah, on those outer circles. Just make sure you pick up as much shit as you can, and you boop as many things as you can. That's how we unlock stuff and break him down for damage.
Do we need to shoot one of those things on the wall, or?
I mean, if it's unshielded, yeah, but I don't think, do your animation. There we go. Alright, there should be a ball straight up. Alright, there's one. There's two. And the third one is. Alright, sweet, I got 3 of those. Yeah, there's 3 of those things to boop on the inside and 3 on the outside. I got 2 of 2. Whoa. Alright, we need to kill him in this world too.
Do I need to go out there or stay in here or just where do I need to be? I was just trying to keep stuff cleared in here.
No, that's fine. Ah, I lost. Alright, I compelled him. Should be something to shoot on the wall behind him, G, maybe? I don't know.
On the wall behind him?
Yeah. Alright, damage time.
Damn, I'm dead quickly.
Yeah. See what I mean? Like how fast it'll kill you? Like we need supers we can survive in somehow, some way. Well, Spain, not a good idea. My bad. But Lament, probably. And then I probably need to do... Void with a bubble, Ward of Dawn.
What about running solar subclass and using that Tommy's the auto rifle, the exotic auto rifle?
Will it keep you alive?
You know, with that yeah, it should. With the burn.
Yeah.
We can try. I mean, shit.
I'll put on bubble. I'll put on bubble as well so that when John's runs out, hopefully mine will kick in. And then I guess, G, if you want to do Thunder Crash, that'd probably be the most DPS.
Yeah, well, what I was thinking here is that I should probably put on is, hold on. If I put Tommy's on, I probably should change and put the Laurely Splendor on so that the sunspots keeps me alive and anybody that's near me, I guess. And change this to Solar Scorch, Sunspot. This one is the slide. I don't need that one on. I need this other one. I think it's this one. Roaring of Flame. me get that.
What do you think, John? I'm going to put on Lament just to do some like chugga chow damage.
He's not taken, right? So the malfeasance is not. He's not taken at the end, right? Or is he?
No, I've only gotten him down to the last damage phase, and then we died.
So do a Google YouTube search, I guess. Tommy's might have to grab it again. I think it might have deleted. Oh, there it is. Tommy's Matchbox. And that is, alright. Solar, let me grab a solar. I can't imagine if all three of us are running this.
Well, let's just see what happens.
Probably should not have. I don't know. Should I have a sword on? The guillotine? I mean, or a heavy machine gun. I should have a solar heavy machine gun, right? Let me see what I got for heavy. I probably have the trials.
Well,
heavy
we just
machine
need to
gun
do
at solar.
up close damage. So, because we need to be in the bubble. Outside of that, I think what everyone do.
Give me a second. I'm just trying to figure a good load out here with a different little. Oh, this should probably work. High caliber rounds, killing jelly, rampage, slots. It's either that or we all use, what's that? The sleeper stimulant.
We could die with that. If he was far away, then I'd say yeah, but being this close.
What about Queen's Breaker?
Maybe. Like I say, Lament I think is going to be one of the better options, but that's just my theory.
What about the new exotic sniper rifle?
Again,
not
we're
the
gonna be
exotic,
right
the
at
heavy,
his
the
feet,
heavy.
man.
No, the huh? You're gonna be at his
Or-
feet. All right.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to think of something. What about the Finality's auger, where you shoot it and that shoots solar at him?
Maybe, but well, I
I
guess
don't
we
have the
could.
catalyst on that though.
We don't. I guess we don't have to play an up close battle with him. We could do it further back, I guess.
Well, that's my point is that if we're getting scorched, I mean, I didn't even get close to him and I got lit up. The only thing I'm thinking of is that maybe what we should have is the swords, the Praxic fire, and just constantly block them. Because it also doesn't allow them to slam and knock us flying, so maybe it's going to protect us.
Maybe.
I'm just saying. It seems to protect you for everything else.
Well, if we're not doing sword strat, let me know before I switch and then have to switch back. 'Cause I was going to do an up close and personal, put the shields down and then go to town. But
all right, well, we can do the shields down, but I'm going to do solar. I'll put on my I'll take this Tommy's matchbox matchbook off, I guess. So I don't know. I could try it. Sustained fire. This overheats it and increases its damage.
I gotta get off here in just a few, guys. So I don't have much time.
All right, I don't know. I guess I'll just try to run with this Tommy's. Why are you punching me?
Damn electrical shit.
Yep, amen to that.
Alright, made it to the roof. Alright, this damage.
Oh my god.
Oh, you gotta get off that thing. I'll be up in 10 seconds. Don't
Oh,
go
I
too
gotta
close,
get you?
dude. I'll be up in 4, 3, 2, 1. Coming in. Oh, it's on me up top. Interesting. Oh! We gotta play on the outside, basically.
Watch out, get over here and get up. Yeah, there you go.
Man, couldn't do anything.
Where the
What's
hell
happened to me?
we're-
Put me in the other dimension. Oh, on the outer ring.
Well, we'll wait for you to come back to us. Oh.
John's getting me.
Should I like be someplace else where you guys are? Or are you guys on the outer edge? Where it's...
We're just trying to find those puddles to jump in, and then things to slam or compel. Which compels
Oh,
is
shit.
basically. Alright, I got 2 of the 3. Well,
I'm down over near the door.
oh, ran out, I got to.
What are you trying to get? Like something? I mean, I
was just trying to get back into damage phase again. So, you know, when you get the buff, you'll see those boxes that you just smash.
come on, bitch. Why you gotta pick me?
The Shadow Master, but I can't do anything. I don't. Nice.
I got an incandescent dude here.
Doing one more mini boss. There he is. He spawned in. Alright, his bus gone. Shoot the thing on the back wall. Yeah. Just do one more on this side. Okay, that's activated. That's activated. Damage time. Yep, I can't get y'all. Hopefully I can just survive.
You're gonna die. Once that bitch got your grass.
Yeah.
Should have stayed hidden from
I don't. Didn't know where to go. Oh, John got it. Sweet. Maybe you can get yours now too, G. Oh shit. Fell.
Can we do? We can't do any damage to him, right? We just have to stay alive.
I just got booped. There's like nothing to do out here. Well, then get shot at. Okay, there's a puddle. Didn't even give me credit for touching that.
Oh, son of a bitch! Spawned me over. I took 2 steps back and fell off.
Yeah, it's happened to me before. Alright, I got 3 of those things that I booped.
Come on! Son of a bitch! I walked in the corner and a dude freaking boops me out the edge.
Damn. Oh. So I think in order to get one of those red things to spawn, you gotta have the buff, hit those things, and then they'll spawn. Think. That's weird, he's not electrified anymore. On this side. There we go. Alright, that one's off the wall. All right. All right, down to 2 left on this wall. No! Fell. Shit. Thank you. He shocked me. And I had the buff. Ugh. Got one ball on the wall. I don't have the buff. Oh, yeah.
I wasn't even on the ground. Freaking died.
Yep, you're gonna have to play it out. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to play on the boundaries, so maybe it is. John got the most DPS. We are kind of close. We're all about 4K from each other. Maybe it is more of a Queensbreaker or something from a distance of sorts. Because that lightning is nasty. Probably do axes and then
I wonder if we take and if we go get the buff and then come back over to that little platform that John just died on, and then put like a rift down or something and just be shooting at them from there.
Well, nobody's got a
With
rift.
sniper rifles.
But yeah, sniper or fusion.
What about that new sniper heavy? Oh, shoot his hand when he locks onto you with the electricity?
Yeah,
Okay.
that gets him to stop.
Okay. That's good to know. Let me see if I can find that sniper. Refurbished A4. Alright. Bewildering burst.
I guess I got a little more time than I thought I had. Got at least 40 minutes.
Yeah,
Maybe
if I can be in by 10 o'clock, I think I'd be great. Aggregated charge, this weapon deals more damage. Elemental. Alright, so throwing grenades and shooting. See a shot. Jeez. Turn ammo. Auto holster. I don't know. Is he considered Cabal the boss?
I don't know. I think he leans more Cabal than anything, but I'm not 100%.
I would think he's a Cabal boss because we're killing Cabal, so let me put that on. Reload.
You should bust him in the Cabals.
Yeah, and it's Cabals.
Yep.
Oh, shit. Got it. Wonder if we should go to. Could go to like Arc Titan and throw the Arc Shield down, and I don't know. What do you think?
Yeah, that's not bad if you do it from a distance. The only problem is like your super of getting.
Yeah, I'm gonna have
use
to.
it, it's gonna suck.
We'll change to the PSI Altair. That I'm gonna have to change to welding ring burst.
Weeping. He's on. He completed contest mode. Let's see. He's running a Void Warlock. I don't know what part they're on in the dungeon, but Don't look like he's got anything fancy on.
Put my shield on. Put my shield on. We should be able to get some recovery. Pop that shield. Make sure that my everything's on this and that. I should probably
I'm ready
change
whenever you
these
all are.
pieces. Give me a second. I'm going to change to disaster. Give me 1 second. That gives me 100 health, 96, and so I should be able to keep getting my shield back. Okay. Well, we'll see. Let's try it. I mean, it doesn't hurt.
Ready, John? You awake, John? I think he fell asleep.
Watching a guide. Okay. Cool. I gotta pee. Give me a second.
Go get a carrot.
Oh, God. It sucks. Getting old.
Everybody and their brother's a bunch of
fuck.
fucking pussies.
Yeah. Fuck you. You wait, you motherfucker. You got yours coming to you.
I didn't know you had a brother. Fuck you, Dick.
I just wonder if... What about Cloud Strike?
That's only good when you have like multiple enemies grouped up.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Alright, I'll be right back. It's in the kitchen.
John's almost finished soloing it. Damn, I don't think we got that other one shot yet.
You guys need orbs. Spit in them. Come on. That worked, shooting his hands.
Mm-hmm. That it does. Alright, we're done on the light side. Alright, got one more to compel and then we're done. I got the one on the roof. Alright, there we go. Got it. Ready for DPS? Alright, Dunsky.
Oh, come on! Jesus Christ. Somebody stomped and freaking.
Ah, couldn't shoot his hands fast enough. One more. Can we get it? I don't think we'll get it in time. Gracias. Are you ready to teleport? Not damaged, not damaged, not damaged. Alright, compelled one on the lower one. Should be something to shoot in the middle, G. On that back wall.
I don't know which one.
Just the one that's
No,
unshielded.
whichever one that wasn't immune.
Yeah. Alright, I got the one on the roof. It should be the last one. Alright. Damage. Not yet, but right now. Now it's damage. Shit, we weren't back enough. Watch out, lightning. I think I figured it out.
I think we all
side.
need to shoot her in so that we all stay alive while he's doing that.
I think on the dark side, all you got to do is just, it's a matter of compelling. And there's a low, medium, and high boss. Each one you compel opens up those things to shoot them. And the only way to compel is running through all that shit. Oof. All right, there's one down. I lost the buff.
Oh my god, I guess you can't go on that side. Shit.
Alright, I compelled one on the lower. G should be something to shoot. You gotta become a Shadow Master and then you can kill one. Or compel them.
Yeah, if we all shoot him together, his little shit doesn't last very long. Oh, come on! 2 steps backwards and I fell off the freaking map again. I love when they just put you right there.
John, did you get the one on the roof? Okay, cool. Yeah. Alright, that's it for this side. Shoot that one. Probably push us back. Be careful, play it back safe.
Oh, damn it!
This is final stand. Ah! Almost had his other hand shot off. You're it, John. Yeah, you have to get like 3-4 buffs to get the master, and once you get the master you can walk up to one of his shadow things and then take it out. Repel it. Help me with the hands. Oh, I barely made that. All right, G, there should be something for you to shoot on the back wall. No! Hell with my buff. He's just walking right all over my orb. Gee, it's just you.
Come on. Fuck.
You got lucky as fuck.
Boy,
dude.
did I get lucky.
Holy shit. That should have been it. That should have
Yeah.
been it.
You guys will respawn, right?
I did. I'm working, and he just
Okay.
did.
All right. Okay. So that's why I was like, I'm not gonna jump over unless I know, like, unless I didn't have to. I was like, you know what? I'm not gonna chance it.
It's all good. Ow.
Oh, come on! Come on! God damn it! Every time you turn around, they put you right on that freaking edge.
Ah, his hands,
That's-
hands. Hands, please. Thank you. Hands. Really? I got the reverse screw on that one. I went to slam and then it teleported me right in the middle of nothing. Good luck, boys. Alright, G, is there a ball you can shoot on the back wall?
Hold on.
That's our last one. You got 1 second. Alright. Hands, please. Yeah, thank you. That ball's down. Bastard knocked me off. Alright. Oh, there was one left and it wouldn't let me finish it. Alright. Stand by, G. Get ready to... I'm about to... Get ready to shoot that wall. Hopefully this guy will let me... Ooh, I can't compel him. Maybe this guy will. We have to go up? We don't have enough time to go up. And I'm Shadow Master and I cannot do anything. Alright, now we're gonna teleport. Just need one more compel and find it where. I understand how I can be a Shadow Master, but I can't compel. What the hell? And I can't smash things.
Is your melee button not working?
No, it's just, it doesn't give me the buff. Wonder if it rotates. Maybe, G, you're the only person that has that buff.
Where do I have to go?
Just come out here. Oh, no, I think, never mind. Okay, DPS.
Damn it, I died so fast.
Yay! We did it! Oh, what's this gold thing?
You did it. The order is saved. For now. But what was that Dredgen doing with
Exotic
the Praxic
crossbow?
Temple's relics? It's no longer burning only with Praxic light, but with darkness as well. Bring it to the temple.
I got a pulse rifle.
Integrating darkness.
Hey, hey.
It could prove to the order that darkness doesn't have to be incompatible with our work. Show me, show all of us, what it is to be a Praxic of light and dark.
I'm just messing with y'all. I didn't get the crossbow.
Dick move. Dick move.
And they gave us a lot of time at the end. I wonder if there's something to find or what. Hey, G got like double the kills that more than John and I combined.
I was just having fun. You guys are doing all the work. I was just sitting there killing shit. That's what I like to do, man. Just give me a gun. Set me free.
Right. Nothing visible from this side. It's one of those blight balls. I wonder if... Damn it.
Guardian down.
Hey, John, come over here. Come with this blight ball and then shoot your thing and then bounce on top of it and then bounce on top of that. You should be able to... I made it. Just... Oh! No! It pushes you off. There's like a gravity thing that just yanks you off that thing.
Yeah, there's something that goes around that grabs you every once in a while and just freaking sends you hurling.
Here's another blight ball over here. I wonder if on top of this one. Nope.
Ooh, what's this?
The Dickford.
Megan Nora. Precision final blows creates an elemental damage explosion that deals more damage based on the number of precision hits dealt beforehand. I'll give that a shot.
I don't think there's anything in there. It is an awfully lot amount of time to give you at the end, though. All right. Well, let's go to the tower. Go to the tower, get some power. About to get off and take a shower.
Time to go to bed, to get up at 4 o'clock, and do it again. Then be on call tomorrow.
Ooh.
Yay. Won't be doing this tomorrow night. This is what I'd rather be doing tomorrow night.
I'll be on a plane all day tomorrow, so I will not be on for until next weekend, maybe. Back to Oahu.
That'll be so nice. I mean that you being in Oahu. Not that you're not going to be here for a week.
No, that's what you meant.
Gotcha.
You dick. Click.
Jackass. Click.
I started laughing when you laughed. I was like,
in the heat of the moment, baby, I was cranking. I was cranking last night. I was like, son of a bitch, he's annoying the shit out of me. I can't listen to him too.
Like, man, that was like an epic comeback. You dick.
Click. Oh, man.
I didn't know you had a brother.
Click. I don't know. Oh. Yeah. Well, that was a fun run. I didn't get that auto that I wanted, but this one's pretty good that I got.
Yeah, I think the competition, I mean, now that we know what to do, I think the competition mode's doable until you get to the main boss, and that's where it's gonna, I mean, be a pretty big bear. But I'd probably play different with Queensbreaker. Maybe, and a few other things, but High Tyrant. Ooh. Oh, never mind.
Hi there.
Surprised we didn't get 5-tier shit out of doing that on day one. It sure would have been nice. No new exotics, huh? I guess they didn't release trials today because of the dungeon.
Yeah.
Usually it's because of Iron Banner, but that doesn't seem to be a thing. See what old Zer's got. Bunch of crap.
Done, done, done.
Telling the old Huckleberry. Redix. Crappy roll. Demolition and Demolicious and Kill Clip. Polygon rifle. Ugh. Small board. Ugh.
I can definitely fix this.
It's
Dead orbit package. Spare parts. Leaking. Oh dear.
Sure. Rhythmic physical expressions won't win a fight, but they feel good. And feeling good is better than that.
ugh.
Hmm. The emblem's okay. Looks like a fallen or a scorn emblem. And I sure got a lot of these 86 swords. Yeah. Crappy rolls, no thank you.
I bring gifts of the Nine, gifts you sorely need. If the Nine wanted this, you would not have it. It is yours now. I may be here when you return.
I do have a cross. I've got several crossbows, actually.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
It's interesting. I got one of those PSI pulse rifles, but it has beacon rounds.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I have one too. Actually, I think I just deleted it.
Uh-oh.
I just got it from the Hawthorne and then deleted it. It's only level 1, but it did have beacon rounds. Hey boys, I'm gonna need to go to bed.
You go to Betty Bye.
I gotta go to Betty Bye.
All right, Buttercup.
4 a.m. comes real quick. Alright.
Lost the
catch you
lasagna.
later. Yeah. Thanks for the runs, man. GG's.
Later.
Later.
Are the archives finite? I wonder. Can the data set ever truly be complete?
All right, Big John, I better get off here. I gotta get packed up and fly out tomorrow morning, so I get going myself. Tomorrow I'm flying to Honolulu. It's a long freaking flight. It's like 8 hours to get there from Dallas, so basically takes all day getting there, and then when you get there, it's only 3 o'clock their time. And so You're busy until 8 o'clock their time, which is, midnight back home. So it's almost been a 24-hour day. All right, buddy. Well, have a good one. I'll holler at you later.
Be brave.
Howdy, today I'll show you guys how to get through the brand new Equilibrium dungeon, which is out right now. Step 1 is going to the Tharsis spaceport and going to talk to Honor down at the cantina. She'll give you a quest for The Way Between, which gives you access to the dungeon. Now just go ahead and open up the Tharsis directory and launch the dungeon over on the left-hand side of your screen. Alright, first encounter. Begin the first encounter by trying to board the harvester ship in the middle of the area. Enemies will start to spawn in. Your main objective is to kill all the enemies in the area, but you'll notice that certain enemies, basically these big chunky red armored guys, aka the Nameless Apprentice, have a shield and cannot be damaged. So how do you kill them? Here's how. You'll notice that around the first encounter area there are 3 weird looking terminals that you can walk up to and activate. Step 1 is lure the big shielded apprentice close to one of these terminals, and then when you notice that they're charging up a unique Taken attack, which will eventually unleash a small Taken explosion, then you activate the terminal. Basically the terminal can only be damaged by their charged up Taken Taken Explosion, which we want. You need to do this to all 3 terminals in the opening area, so everyone on your team should take 1 terminal and bait 1 Nameless Apprentice to get it to explode. Doing this will power down a large red shield wall nearby your terminal that you might have noticed, and you'll also notice that 3 Falcons, aka vehicles, have now spawned in. 1 person on your team should get on one of the Falcons and basically start pod racing on the newly opened path outside the map. While riding the Falcon and racing, you will notice these pools of Taken energy randomly laying on the ground. You'll also notice you have a debuff called Creeping Shadows. Driving through the Taken pools on the ground will do 2 things. 1, it fends off the Creeping Shadows debuff, which is good because letting that go on for too long will kill you. And 2, you'll also charge up a meter on your HUD called Gathering Shadow. Basically, keep racing around and driving through Taken pools until you have a full meter of Gathering Shadow, which will then be called Shadow Novice. When your meter is full, you can drive back to the main area of Encounter 1 and hop off of your Falcon. Now that you have the Shadow Novice power, when a Nameless Apprentice rolls up to you and begins their Charge Up Taken Explosion attack, you can now hit them with a unique close-range Taken Grenade ability, which will completely de-shield them. When a Nameless Apprentice has been de-shielded, you can now kill them. Be careful though, because when an Apprentice has been killed, several behemoths will drop into the area and you'll need to kill all of them as well. Also take notice that when an Apprentice has been killed, they will drop another Taken pool on the ground, which you can walk through to completely refresh your Shadow Novice timer. Try to move fast between de-shielding Apprentices, killing behemoths, and running through Taken pools to refresh your Shadow Novice power. And keep in mind you can do good damage to behemoths with the Falcon vehicles themselves if you still have any laying around. Don't forget about them. Quick note, remember that you can also swap back and forth between your Shadow Novice grenade ability and your regular grenade ability at any time by hitting the Z key on your keyboard or pushing the right thumbstick on controller. That may not work if you're in the middle of your super though, so keep that in mind. When everything in the area is dead, you've completed Encounter 1 and now you can board the ship and head to Encounter 2. Before reaching Encounter 2, there's a little bit of a jumping puzzle. I'll give you the short version. Part 1, jump up on top of the ship and keep jumping up until you find an air vent that you can shoot and break and jump into. Part 2, as you go further, the ship that you're on will activate near light speed, which you'll notice for the first time as you run through a hallway with Cabal on either side. That'll be important in a minute. Further up ahead, you'll shoot and break a few electric coils on the wall, and doing that will open a door, forcing you to now jump from ship to ship as you travel at near light speed. Take note that you can fall off during this part. It's very tricky with near light speed, so be careful. I recommend doing this with a sword of some kind. You can use a Praxic blade if you wish, but I used a full-on Eager Edge sword. Use whatever you want. When you've reached the other side, you'll need to find 2 more electric coils on the wall. Each time you shoot and break one, a red shield wall will come down. Eventually, you'll find another vent to shoot and break, and just keep pushing forward until you eventually see the boss. You'll have to shoot and break another electric switch on the wall and fall through a hole in the floor to officially reach the boss and begin Encounter 2. Alright, Encounter 2. The goal of Encounter 2 is to kill Harrow, the Dredgen apprentice. He's shielded though, obviously, so you'll first need to remove his shield. Here's how to do that. As you fight, you'll notice that there are many doorways surrounding the main area where Harrow is. The doors are not all unlocked. Be patient and wait for Cabal to show up, who will open the door, and then you can run through the open door. You'll find yourself in a long hallway. Cabal will repeatedly spawn in these hallways, and you'll also find orange bar scions. Killing these scions will drop Taken pools down onto the ground. Like Encounter 1, running through these pools will charge up your shadow meter at the top of your screen. Getting to a full meter will now make you a Shadow Apprentice, and like before, you'll have access to a unique Taken Grenade ability. When you have Shadow Apprentice, you should be going into one of the 3 side rooms you can only get to by running down a long hallway. Here is a completely not shitty map that I drew of Encounter 2. Graphic design is my passion. I have no idea how many doorways there are from memory, by the way. This is completely not to scale, but it should give you a good idea of where the side rooms are. Again, when you have full meter of Shadow Apprentice, go into any of the side rooms and look for these large interactable buttons on the wall or ceiling that you can activate with your Taken Grenade ability. There will be 3 of them in each of the side rooms. I apologize, I don't have the exact locations of all 3 on my very professionally drawn map, but again, just look around the room. They're not incredibly hidden, and they're kind of big. There should be 3 total in each side room. When you've activated all 3 in a side room, the boss will teleport into your room. Just avoid him and move on to the next side room. And of course, remember to kill more Scions and walk through their taken pools to refresh your Shadow Apprentice timer if need be. When all 9 buttons have been activated, head back into the main room, and now it is boss fight time. The boss will still be shielded, by the way. You're going to be using the room to de-shield him in one of 2 ways, but both ways involve jumping around the room and using your Taken Grenade ability to activate more buttons that are everywhere on the wall in the main room. Activating a button will do one of 2 things. Thing number 1, it will power up a large Tesla coil in the room. And going back to my map, there are 4 coils in the room that you can turn on if you wish. Method 1 of damaging the boss's shield is by standing near one of these coils after it's been turned on and baiting the boss into performing a melee attack on you. He will grenade ability to walk through their taken pools to refresh your Shadow Apprentice timer if need be. When all 9 buttons have been activated, head back into the main room, and now it is boss fight time. The boss will still be shielded, by the way. You're going to be using the room to de-shield him in one of 2 ways, but both ways involve jumping around the room and using your Taken Grenade ability to activate more buttons that are everywhere on the wall in the main room. Activating a button will do one of 2 things. Thing number 1, it will power up a large Tesla coil in the room. And going back to my map, there are 4 coils in the room that you can turn on if you wish. Method 1 of damaging the boss's shield is by standing near one of these coils after it's been turned on and baiting the boss into performing a melee attack on you. He will hit the coil instead and his shield will take damage. Thing number 2, activating the Taken buttons will reveal smaller little electric switches on the wall, like in the jumping puzzle. By shooting and breaking those electric switches, you'll activate a trap door in the floor. The goal there is to bait the boss into running at you and making him fall into the hole in the floor, which will damage his shield. So, TLDR. Step 1, activate Taken buttons with your Taken Grenade ability, and Step 2, use either booby trap method to de-shield the boss. Take note, one booby trap alone won't completely take down his shields. Be prepared to use a combination of both baiting him into smacking a Tesla coil and tricking him into falling down into a hole. When his shields have gone down completely, it is time to beat the bejesus out of him with whatever you have. When the boss has taken enough damage, his final stand mechanic will activate. He'll run to the back of the room and Kool-Aid Man through the wall, and he will try to run away from you. All you gotta do is run into the next room, chase him down, and keep damaging him until he is finally dead. Before Encounter 3, there is another exciting jumping puzzle for you to enjoy, and I know how much y'all love jumping puzzles. Here's the short version. When the big door of the ship opens up, be sure to just drop down to the left to reach the next ship over. When you eventually reach a wide open area that kind of looks like this, you have to walk over and hit a button to activate some cranes, which will start moving around and let you continue the jumping puzzle. The trick to getting out of here is you need to go up. When you've eventually gone up far enough and you've reached close to the ceiling, head over to the center and look up. There should be platforms up above you that you can jump up and reach to progress forward. When you reach the room with a big Cabal tank in the back of the room, the trick to getting out of here is go underneath the platform that is holding the big tank and drop down. The final annoying part of the jumping puzzle is when you're in this super huge open chasm area. What you have to do here is kill the orange bar Cabal to get them to drop Taken pools on the floor so you can charge up your shadow meter like before. When you have a full shadow meter, you then need to jump up and activate a Taken button that is way up high. I will show you the full route on how to get there now. When you activate the switch, that should open up a giant door nearby. Just go ahead and jump over to that ledge and up into the open doorway to continue forward. Eventually, you'll reach the final encounter. All right, the final encounter. Your goal is to kill Dredgen Seer, who of course has a protective shield that needs to be taken down. In order to take their shield down and begin DPS, you're gonna need to destroy 10 taken orbs, which are on a big wall directly behind the boss. Now, you may look at that wall and say, Fallout, there's only 5 orbs on that wall. True, but remember that there are 2 versions of the final encounter room. One regular version of the room that you begin the fight in, and a taken version of the room, which the boss will eventually teleport you to. There are 5 orbs on the wall in the regular version of the room, and there are 5 orbs on the wall in the taken version of the room. Again, when you have broken and destroyed all 10, DPS can begin. You might also notice that these orbs are shielded. In order to de-shield the taken orbs on the wall, you need to kill unique enemies both in the regular room and in the taken room. In the regular room, you'll be killing the same enemies we dealt with in Encounter 1. Big, chonky, nameless apprentices wearing red armor. Like Encounter 1, they will again be shielded. You have to kill unique orange bar Cabal in the room, who will then drop taken pools on the floor. Just like before, running through the taken pools will slowly build up your gathering shadow meter. When your meter is full, you will be a Shadow Master, and you'll once again have the ability to perform the unique Taken Grenade ability. Like before, wait for the Nameless Apprentice to do their charge up Taken Explosion attack, and then use your unique Taken Grenade ability to de-shield them. When they've been de-shielded, they can be hurt and killed, and they will drop more Taken pools onto the floor for you to refresh your meter. Every time a Nameless Apprentice is killed, one of the 5 taken orbs on the wall behind the boss will become de-shielded, and you can then shoot and break that orb. Again, you'll need to do that 5 times in the regular room. When the boss eventually teleports you into the taken version of the final room, you'll notice a lot of platforms way out in the darkness. It's basically a big jumping puzzle. Like before, you will need to fill your shadow meter all the way up to full and kill unique enemies, but this time there's a twist. The big enemies you need to deal with out here are very tall taken apparitions of the boss called Blistered Shadows. And the twist is you can either A, kill the taken shadows, which again will de-shield the orbs on the main wall, which you can then shoot and break, or B, you can get right up close to the Blistered Shadow and the game will give you the option to compel them by hitting the interact button. So why compel the shadows? Why not just shoot and kill them like the Nameless Apprentices in the other room? Well, we are 99.999% sure that by compelling the shadows instead of shooting and killing them, you will get a longer damage phase when DPS time comes. Go ahead and keep your eyes peeled on the pinned comment on today's YouTube video. If we get more information other than that, I'll let you know. But yeah, current community belief is that compelling instead of killing the shadows will give you a slightly longer DPS phase. Again though, every time you've either killed or compelled a shadow, a taken orb on the wall in the center of the room will become de-shielded, and you can then shoot and break that orb. Also in the Taken realm, there are more Taken switches you can activate with your special Taken Grenade ability. Doing that will cause more Taken puzzle jumping platforms to appear. This is handy because one of the 5 shadows you need to deal with is way up on top of the map, and you're going to need to use those platforms in order to get up there. Again, when all 10 orbs have been broken, 5 in the real world and 5 in the Taken world, it is DPS time. Damage the boss as much as you can until DPS phase is over. Rinse and repeat. Take note, by the way, there are 2 extremely annoying mechanics you'll need to deal with during the boss fight. Annoying mechanic number 1, before DPS even begins, you may see pink text appearing on your HUD that says face your death. When you see that text, the boss will attack you with lightning that you literally cannot avoid. It will even hit you if you're on the other side of the big wall in the middle of the room. The way to get the boss to stop hitting you with the electric attack is to shoot his hands until he stops. Remember, you and your teammates can shoot and break his hands, so let your homies know if you're getting electrocuted. Annoying mechanic number 2, at some point during the DPS phase, a large portion of the arena will become electrified. There's going to be tons of lightning shooting down from the ceiling non-stop. To avoid the lightning, you can either A, stay on the very outer edge of the map, or B, you can use your Taken Grenade ability to find large Taken buttons on the wall, just like Encounter 2, and when you activate those buttons, you can shut off not all, but you shut off some lightning in the area. So yeah, do either or do both. Stay to the outer edge of the map and occasionally shut off switches to turn off some of the lightning in the area. But now that you know how DPS works, just keep going back and forth between the regular and Taken realms, dealing with the unique enemies, de-shielding the Taken orbs and breaking them until all 10 are broken, and then DPS the boss until he is dead. Again, in the Taken realm, I strongly recommend compelling the shadows as opposed to shooting and killing them for a slightly longer DPS phase. Subscribe if this guide helped you in any way, hit the like button so others can find it easier, and ring the notification bell. More content on the way. Thank you very much for watching. See you next time.
Well, he's got 2 lightsabers. Nah. What? Cheating. All right, that's it. Come on. Pop, pop. Oh, I think I can block it. I can.
Actual duel.
I can block it.
Defeat Harrow, Dredgen, Apprentice.
Count it too.
Ooh.
Look at him.
Dude, if he whips out a lightsaber. Dude, he's creepy. That's cool.
I'm gonna walk up to him.
Oh! That's sick. That is so cool.
Dude, that was sick.
Oh, that's fire.
How's everything going over here?
People are so stupid they'll believe anything. I threw the fact sheet at the window and just started.
All right, let's
lock in, boys. Let's just.
Guys, it's your boy Rick Gakis, and today we have the Equilibrium Dungeon Guide for Dummies, showcasing every single mechanic of every single encounter, as well as tips, tricks, and loadout suggestions to help you beat this brand new dungeon just added into Destiny 2 with the Renegades expansion as fast and easily as possible. And so, let's get started. Now, first things first, guys, as you can imagine, putting together an entire dungeon guide day one it releases is no small feat, so if you enjoy this video, please remember to support it by liking and especially sharing. And hey, if I can teach you an entire dungeon, I can teach you some other stuff as well, so please be sure to subscribe. Alright, now, let's get started with what you need to enter the dungeon. So, you have to go to the Tharsis Outpost, talk to Anor. She's gonna give you a quest that will let you go and start this dungeon. Now, at the beginning of the dungeon, as you can see right here, there's a bit of a traversal section to actually get to the first encounter. You have to drop down here and go through this cave. Just follow the route I go in the background gameplay. And the section to actually get to the first encounter. You have to drop down here and go through this cave. Just follow the route I go in the background gameplay. And then we get to the first encounter of the dungeon. So, what do you do here? Well, the first thing you're going to see is that in this area, we have a few behemoths you're going to need to take care of, and that is going to be a theme for this encounter. So, to really get things started here, you need to interact with the ship that is in the center of this arena right here. Board Harvester. Now, when you do that, you're going to have a bunch of enemies that spawn. You're going to want to kill these enemies as quickly as possible, because when all of the enemies in that initial wave are dead, then you're going to have 3 Cabal drop pods come down in 3 different areas, and they deliver a very important enemy, the Nameless Apprentice. So all 3 of these guys are going to be red. They have an immunity shield around them, and as you can see right here, when you get close to them, they're going to swing at you initially, but then they're going to start to charge up with, I guess, darkness, and then release it in a blast around them. If you're inside this blast, you will take a considerable amount of damage. So, what do you need to do now? Well, nearby where these 3 different Nameless Apprentices spawned, there's going to be a special generator. There's one here, then the other one is here, and the third one is right here. What you need to do is bait the Nameless Apprentice to explode nearby these generators. So, as you can see right here, I use myself as bait to get this guy to move closer to the generator. He starts to explode shield that is near. You can actually go inside the room it has unlocked, and in there you have the Falcons. If you're familiar with the Lawless Frontier, it's one of the what you need to do actually just summon in your own personal Sparrow or Skimmer, which may go a bit faster and stuff like that. So it's up to you. You summon a vehicle because then you need to do a run of the outskirts around this arena. So as you can see right here, again, you are using whatever vehicle you were going forward, and then you were picking up these like darkness items on the ground. And as you can see, when you go over these pools of darkness on the ground, you get the Gathering Shadow buff and the Creeping Shadows debuff. Then, if you continue forward, as you can see, you can pick up more darkness pools, and that will build up your Gathering Shadow. However, the Creeping Shadows means that if you don't get those pools fast enough, if you go too long without gathering one of those darkness pools, you will just die. Now, very importantly, the pools are going to spawn when you open up the different red shields associated with that side of the arena. So it's a big circular route, but if you only open up one side, you go in, you hop on the Falcon, and you start driving, you're gonna get 1 or 2 blights on the ground, 1 or 2 darkness pools, and then you're gonna run out and you're gonna die. So that's why I'm saying open up all 3, destroy all 3 generators first, and then hop on your vehicle and go all the way around the ring road essentially and pick up all of the different pools of darkness. Now, when you do, you're going to fill up the bar completely, as you can see right here, and then you actually get a new buff called Shadow Novice, and it has a timer. Now, when you have Shadow Novice, you can see your grenade is replaced with a new ability. It's like a Darkness Force Push ability. And you'll actually have a tooltip pop up saying that you can press whatever the same key you press to switch to your Renegade abilities when you're doing the Lawless Frontier to swap back and forth between your Shadow ability. So that means you can press, in my case, Z, my Renegade's ability button, and then I get my normal grenade back, and then I can hit that button again, and I get my Shadow ability back to do the mechanics. So really keep that in mind, guys. But what do you do with Shadow Novice? Well, you need to go to those Nameless Apprentice Cabals with the immunity shields, and when they're doing their Charge Up Darkness Blast, you activate your Shadow Grenade ability on them, as you can see, and that will actually disable the blast and lower down their shields, allowing you to kill these Nameless Apprentices. Now, when you do, very importantly, they will drop the Darkness Pool. And if you have Shadow Novice, when you go over this Darkness Pool, you'll actually refresh your timer. So at this point, after you've killed your first Nameless Apprentice, then a Behemoth is going to spawn via a Cabal drop pod. And then you're gonna kill that, keep going and find another Nameless Apprentice, kill that guy. Guess what? More Behemoths are going to spawn. So essentially, guys, it breaks down to this. You have to disable all 3 generators by baiting the Nameless Apprentices to explode right next to them as you activate them. That lowers down the shield walls. Someone goes and rides their Sparrow or the Falcon around in a circle to get all of the pools of darkness on the ground. They get Shadow Novice, they come out, and then you simply need to slay out. Like, as you are killing these apprentices, they're dropping more pools of darkness, and you're keeping your Shadow Novice buff up so you can kill more and more of these apprentices. Now, keep in mind, any of your teammates can accidentally step on these pools and screw you over. Like, so you want to make sure you know where you're standing, and you also want to watch out for the 50 billion behemoths that are also going to spawn. Now, on contest mode, you're going to have a timer, and there's a lot of things you have to kill. It can be pretty tough. I would say expend all your ammo, and then you might actually want to hop in the Falcons. As you can see, they do an okay amount of damage, especially if someone brings a tractor cannon or a weaken effect against these behemoths. Specifically, there's actually going to be 3 boss behemoths that are red, and you're going to have to take those down as well. Really, it's just a lot of slaying out as fast as possible on contest mode. And then when you have killed all of these different enemies, you have used your Shadow Novice to interrupt the explosions to take down the 9 different apprentices, because as you kill more and more will spawn. Then finally you will complete this encounter and get your loot. Now, at this point, guys, once you've gotten the loot, you actually go back to that ship that you interacted with to start the encounter. You're going to interact with it again to continue with the dungeon. So, the ship is going to transport you to the...
Fingers.
On me.
Put these right here. I'll just need one more buff, and then I'll get the middle one, okay?
I need one more buff as well.
I'm gonna grab this one, and then I'm gonna get this middle one. Actually, I'm gonna need more than this one.
I can get the middle one. I get the middle one. Cross. Just focus on the outside. I'll get the middle one.
Okay.
Like, I just went through the one that you went to, Cross, and it didn't give me.
Yeah,
any,
some of them are just not giving it.
Alright, middle one's done. Let me know if you guys want to extend. Let me know if you guys want to extend.
Extend it now. Extend it now.
Okay.
When you hit another extend, I'm about to get the top metal. If we want it.
Let me know if y'all want it. Let me know if y'all want it. Ross, you want it?
Yes. Yes.
I did it. I did 2 extends.
Yep.
I did 2 extends.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
So,
Okay.
so what do we have left? Just 2 on the outside?
Yeah, 2 on the outside. That's all we have left.
Yeah.
I have no buff at all.
I have buff, I have buff. Kill him. Tickle fingers as well.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm getting tickled.
We're ready. Hold on. He's about to blast.
Tickle fingers. Broken on me.
We're getting pulled in.
It's fine.
Refresh in the middle if you need to, and then let's find the ones on the outside. Whichever one is left.
There's 2 left out there.
I've got one over here.
Yeah, you got that one, Cross. I still need to go. Oh, the other one's by me, Cross. I need to find one more shadow pool.
Can we extend the inside? I can go around and get it. I can go around and get it. I have 38 seconds.
I shadow pool.
Can we extend the
Hey, Cross. I need to find one more shadow pool.
Can we extend the inside? I can go. I'm gonna get the extend. I'm gonna get the extend. This fucker wants to. Dude, he runs away from you too, which is the worst part.
We're done in Shadow Realm.
Perfect.
Last one's done.
Let me get a finisher off so get you guys ammo.
Alright, good. Finish off on these guys. Alright, kill this guy. Kill
fingers.
Stick fingers.
How many do we have left? We have one more, or 2 more. Sorry.
We have 2. Yeah, 2 more to do.
Anyone have the melee thing?
I got him.
I don't.
Okay.
Tickle fingers.
Do you guys need to farm up ammo, or you guys are fine?
I'm good for right now.
I should be fine.
We gotta get one more though. We swap him loadouts.
Wait, we gotta kill this guy.
Tickle fingers. Ciao, hide.
Alright, loadout swapping.
You want to say, do not start it yet. Do not start it yet, please. I'm looking for one more brick.
Okay, we'll wait.
Okay. I'm gonna swap loadouts real quick. Ready? Do it.
Look at the hands. Look at the hands. Look at the hands. Look at the hands.
Push him.
I mean, that's our. Oh, I died
Watch
to
out,
the
watch out,
guy
watch out.
behind us.
No, you have to just stay in the middle. You have to just stay in the middle. You have to just stay in the middle. I have a rift down for us. What do we do now?
That's our best
No,
damage.
I think you can keep. You clear out ads. It's just lightning around now.
Just what you gotta watch out for the AOE.
Hands. I do not have any ammo for him.
I'm shooting.
What do we do with this coil stuff?
You just have to avoid them. I don't think we do anything different.
Jesus Christ, dude.
I don't have a rest token.
I do.
What's our buffs at?
For 29 seconds, I don't have much.
Yeah, I have barely any shadow.
Alright, we're going to have to make multiple troops then.
Well, I have master now that we're going
Me too.
back.
We can close them. How do you close them? Apparently you can close them.
Oh, there's the taken switches up top.
And
okay, that turned them off. Okay, cool.
He's gonna blow. He's gonna blow across.
we're ready to do hands again.
I'm master. I'm gonna get middle. I'm gonna get middle.
Get middle. Yep.
I got middle.
Come on, boys. Keep it together. Keep it together. We just had great damage.
I got one of the outside ones.
Extend it in middle. Last, are you able to extend it?
I extended it by a couple seconds.
Should be more than
I'll do another one.
Should be more than a couple.
I don't have a way to get up top. I need to find shadow pools.
I extended by a couple, a little bit.
We're missing one on the outside, and we're missing one up, or the one up top.
Yeah, yeah. If I didn't do the one up top yet, just because I didn't have a grapple, and so I went for one of the outside ones.
I'm about to get master. If you can show me where the other one is at.
Get ready to extend it again.
No.
Oh my god, dude, you've got to be fucking kidding me. That's it.
How many rest tokens do we?
No.
We have none left. Rip.
That was good. I didn't know what to really do in that phase, so we just have to. Afterward, I got killed by that, but then I died to a fucking ad. So.
Yeah, and right after damage ended, they did the shadow blast from like the gladiator behind us. I didn't know there would be one there.
If we stick where we were doing damage, I will have a rift for us and just keep having Boots of Assembler on. We could just sit there for a second. Don't have to rush out.
Yeah, I didn't even know because we hadn't made it
Well, I
past
mean,
there.
you can rush out though, Les, right? You can go back to the this area right here, this entry area. You don't have to stay
That's
right there
true.
on top of the boss. You can just come up in this area. All right, we got good momentum going here, guys.
What was the damage there for you, Jay?
I got 19, and it could, still wasn't perfect, but it's getting better every time. Again, I haven't used this gun since The Witness. It's been a while, but it's good.
I mean, you have to be really good, like perfect though. Like you can't have any mistakes. So I'm kind of just wondering if just going to tight would be easier.
It's fine. We can just leave. Right now we had enough damage. Damage is not the issue.
Yeah, I want to survive past 2 DPS phases, even if the DPS isn't great. Just
Oh, they're right. About to blow. About to blow. About to blow.
Make it.
All right. gonna grab this one, then get middle, okay?
What the heck is killing me? Bro, is the guy up top fucking looking at me?
The guy up top can look up, can look down, yes. I got an extension.
I'm still stuck at apprentice, like at a pixel. Dang it.
I got one more. I got one more.
Fingers.
Tickle.
Well, that's interesting. Even when he's doing that thing, you can do the force palm and still stun him, even if he doesn't have a shield.
Yeah, sometimes it's selective though. Sometimes it fucking works, sometimes it doesn't. You can try though.
I did it there and it stunned him.
Earlier. It's more of a risk.
Tickle fingers again.
We're going in.
Just dip into the one in the middle. Should be one right here. There you go.
I'm Swordmaster. I can get one of the outside ones.
Jay, can you get the one up top?
Yeah, that's what I'm going for. If I can get my class ability back, I should be able to get it though.
There's one to my right as well.
Oh yeah, I'm just gonna get hit instead of the one top. I'm gonna compel this dude. Last one is up top. I do not have any buffs. I compelled an outside guy.
Can we extend cross?
I just extended all the ones I can extend unless we got another way of opening this fucking thing. Really need to find a more consistent way of...
Open the up top for me, Cross, if you can. I can go up. I can go up.
I mean, there's something. That's not it though. That's what I'm trying to come from.
It's the middle one. It's the middle one. It's the middle one. It's this one right here. Oh, 20 seconds. Let me see if I can get up there and get him.
I'm out of my buff. I'm fucking out.
I have 13 seconds. I have 13 seconds. I could probably get him.
You're right. Shoot the ball,
He's
Jay,
right
in middle. Shoot the ball, middle.
Yeah,
shoot the ball. Shoot the ball. You're good. You're good. Shoot it. Shoot it. Shoot it.
It's gone. 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 Nice. All right.
I'm putting a rift to our left.
3. We have 2 to kill out here. Tickle.
I got him. I got him. I got him. I got him. First on me.
Tickle.
Okay. How many more balls when you got left?
1 more. Uno mas. I don't have a thing.
Got him. Got him. Got him. Got him. Got him.
All right. Hit your loadout swap.
Pickle fingers.
All right, loadout swap is done. Loadout swap is done. Break it. Break it. Hands.
Get the hands. Get the hands. Get the hands.
Hands.
Alright, I'm dipping. I'm dipping. I'm fucking dipping.
Yeah, dip back.
I didn't get a right fucking rotation for that.
We're gonna need to get the buff.
Made a couple. Alright, I can hit him. Oh no, I'm in prismatic, I can't do it. Had to run, sorry.
Hands. Dame.
Shit.
I don't have a buff for this guy.
I did. I just got him. We're about to get sucked in.
We're gonna get a kill off on that guy. That's fine.
Oh, we're good. We have literally no rush at all. We can take as much time as we want. I lost my thing. Wonderful.
I'm about to be able to get middle. Fucking hell, dude. Are you shitting me right now? I didn't have speed booster. God damn it.
I think we are out of tokens.
I'm dead. Just fucking.
That's the wipe then.
Dude, sometimes it gives you a third, and sometimes it gives you a fucking quarter. Like.
I know.
And it's so inconsistent, man.
Dude, this fucking damage cranks. We cleaned this shit
You,
up.
I think that's the way, man. That's the way, dude. Get you on this shit. Woo!
Look. Les, I just want you to just prioritize hands every time since you're rocking machine gun. Did you not have ammo right there?
I didn't have ammo, no.
Okay, that is something we're going to have to figure out when we're coming out of damage phase.
Yeah, that's rough.
We get some water.
Yeah, I didn't have ammo. I only had rocket pulse, and rocket pulse isn't bad, but
now you're
I'm telling you guys, I sat in the middle where we did damage. I put a rift down, and I was alive. I died after I got out of it to go behind the wall. Like, I'm telling you, if we all just stick there and just use our guns, we will live.
I guess that's the other thing I need. If we're gonna, since we can choose when we start damage, I need to make sure a turret is up then before damage starts. That way I don't have to.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like we I'm gonna pop. Here's the thing, I want to pop well, but I have to do the timing of like I pop well, shoot the thing, or pop well, swap loadouts, shoot the thing, tractor him. So like you guys can get set up. Like once you guys hear my well go off, put your turret up, because it's gonna take a couple seconds for me to swap everything.
That's true.
What are you saying? Oh no, look, Jay. What you want to do? This is how I've been doing every time. I put my I always start with the sever for faster courage. I do not step into the well. I get my super off, and then I back into the well, pick up the orbs, do my turret, get my bait and switch proc for mint, and then start my rotation. Blow my load with mint on the hands, and then swap off when bait drops. I swap to my fusion, and then just keep doing that, and then finish our super off at the end.
Oh, you're not even going double rocket pulse. Interesting.
No. I'm doing a fusion and a mint.
Do you just not have a very good rocket pulse in the other one?
No, I've got a pretty good one, but this fusion rifle is actually doing all right. This is the loadout I'm using right now is essentially what Zelda was using when he cleared. That's the reason why I swapped back to this. He said he was getting. Yeah, so also Zelda's saying to use your second Thunder Crash when we break the threshold. Something about the threshold, we can't, I don't know. Don't know if this is confirmed or not, but you can't over damage past it. Zelda, is that correct?
So
it's like Caretaker. It's like Caretaker. Remember when we had to like do the thing and then last second you blow your fucking load to do the extra damage? I think that's the way it works.
Yeah, that would make sense because then that would let you bypass that.
Yeah. So I could save a tractor shot for that last second, When I see that we're past the threshold, I'm gonna track them. You guys thunder crash them.
Cross, what allocation of surges are you doing?
I'm just doing
Like,
two
how many
solar surges, 1 strand surge. Because my
Okay,
fusion
so I
rifle's
wasn't-
also solar.
Gotcha. Can you swap to that real quick? I presume it's just the raid fusion or using a different fusion.
Yeah, it's
Okay,
the
raid fusion.
Okay, it is just finite maybe. I wasn't sure if you were using something different. Do you feel that you're not too far away that doesn't work?
No,
Well,
I think it's fine.
pretty close.
I'm not really caring about the fusion damage. I'm more caring about just getting my super. So you need to be throwing your prismatic down. Your
Yeah. So here's
you
the
know-
thing. You know, if you get one of us debuffing the boss, will get courage going for both of us.
Mhm.
Just FYI, it's not like an individual. It's if a thing is darkness debuffed, then it would work for either of us. Just FYI. So are you? Just let me also ask this. So obviously you get a turret down from Mint. It sounds like you're never ever firing Mint in its normal form. You're only ever just letting turrets go when need be, and then the rest is just the specials. Or am I wrong in that?
yeah. I mean, like I throw the turret up and then I swap to.
You go to Mint and you just spam Mint until it's gone, and
Essentially,
then
yeah.
after Mint's gone, you'll put
Spam
down
fusion.
another turret. So it'll probably be out.
Yeah,
out
put
by
down
then,
another
and it's
turret.
Only fusions.
Yep.
Okay, so you answer mate. You're never actually using finality in its normal form of just like shoot gun.
No, never. Just the turret.
Only
form.
turret.
Yep.
It's okay, got
Let me
it.
swap one thing, guys. I'm gonna go Icarus Dash. Fucking help me with the reversal shit.
So you're cooking there. So I wasn't using. You know, I was getting about 20k earlier with Parasite, but it's clear that
Okay, I'm ready.
Parasite doesn't give you enough extra damage ticks to
Yeah. It's just for
to
super
get the
gen.
second super. I was just never getting the second super, so I could never. That's the difference between 20 and 25k is literally that extra super. So I was basically hitting the same damage, but not the same regen, which is unfortunate.
Element of haunting be fine too, Chad. Yeah. I mean, I don't have. I mean, I could, but I just don't even like bait and switch is so easy to proc between bait and switch 2 on this. I'm already proccing it for finality. I might as well proc it here. You see what I mean?
What can I call it?
Lick my ass, Hovey. GB Ho. Use Arc Pulse. Use thy tongue. Thy tongue up thy ass. Get it in there.
By the time I get down to bait, or actually, you know what? No. I'll have bait because I'll shoot Mint, obviously finality, and then the first time. Never mind. I'm still gonna use it. I gotta put a different mod on it though.
I'll be directing this op. The Drifter's on the ground running his con. So don't startle if you hear Bale on the line. He can't hear us.
Wait, what do you mean con?
Cozying up to Bale so he won't notice the Guardian shutting off the shield generator.
That's his con. Oh, I'm so mad. God, I'm so proud. I want in.
Welcome aboard. Rao's got her legionaries all dressed up for the show. Think you'll love it.
generator underground. Let's see if we can disrupt it.
Any breaking power should make the generator vulnerable. And Nightfall's defenses with it.
The shank. Kiss your mother with that mouth. Getting a call. My favorite line cook.
That you, hero? Blue? You're trying to use the splicer shank to get in. Fred Bale's a step ahead of you. Listen, I need your help. Come to the command center, put your guns down, and I'll let you in.
You spent so long not talking. I forgot. Better off when I'm talking to you. I want to help you close the deal.
I can't involve you, Blue. You need to be 1,000,000 miles from here. The Vision wants you dead.
Playing possum buys you a clean distraction.
Bale and Six want to see you taken apart.
Then that's what we give him. Bale's still just a guardian. That means he's a mark. Remember the first warlord we hunted in the Dark Age? The prick who irradiated Dargan Valley?
Well, yeah. His ghost was hot. He smoked the ghost out.
And we run the same plan on Bale. I'll be okay. Trust you.
Thanks, Blue. On their way. We're all in this together now. Six, I am yours. Bend your head for the crown, or bend it in grief. You are called to your service eternal. Understood.
You've done well. Finish it. And the Imperium is yours to lead.
Cool it, kid. They'll get everything that's coming to them. I need you, Blue.
You always do. You sold us out, you wretch. Why now?
Survival. Only one play left.
I've saved your sorry ass so many times. This is how it ends.
I got no choice.
Please don't do this. I can still help you.
You already have.
I chose you. And this is how you repay me?
Never trust a Trajan.
Get me out of here!
Where's your ghost, kid? Where's your ghost? Where she goes.
by a lightless kid. I can't get over it. Bill's not a guardian. He's just a punk with a gun. At first, I wondered if he lost his ghost, like Eris or Zavala. But his hate for them was undoubted. He's a planet killer. Bale brought hell to Mars and wants to do the same on Earth. Let's hustle. Find a way to get these lasers down.
before.
trophy in the trunk, Guardian. Only room for me and Blue up here. Couldn't let you hog all the glory.
Is the weapon ready? Energy levels are fluctuating. Will it fire? Yes, Lord Bale. And the Vanguard had its chance. Now we liberate Palace City.
You don't have to do this, kid.
You show me that I do. I'll walk this path alone.
We have you. Take him.
Thanks, Fire Team.
Don't thank us yet. The Vanguard wants to talk.
The Vanguard have dropped all charges against you. But there's still a debt to pay.
Yeah, but them too. I know I played it reckless. But cozying up to Bale was the best way to protect the crew. Kind of plan that makes sense when it's just me on my own. Less so when there's other folks. When there's you.
You were never at risk of losing yourself to the Nine.
I know.
Nevertheless, Dredgen Bale remains on the loose. Dark Guardian cells across the system are resurgent.
Yeah. Dredgen Vale's still out there too. There'll be a reckoning when new meets old. The system caught in between.
And what will you do about it?
I'm not sure what our heroes thinking these days, but the Vanguard and I are done. I'm lucky they're letting me keep Gambit. Blue and I had a heart-to-heart. Pretty much ordered me to get out there, clean up my own mess. For once. So I reckon I'll go hunt me some Dredgens. And deal with 6 and the 9 as they come.
A worthy pursuit. Here. To replace what you lost. A token to remind you that wherever you are, you have a home to come back to, and a fire team to welcome you.
Dredgen. Don't step back from the abyss. You can't allow your latest apprentice to outpace you, after all. Remember what the books say. Ignorance is not passive. It is a living, aggressive failure that angers the hearts of all who seek to evolve.
somewhere up ahead. Worst case scenario, the Dredgen's using Ark to power a fledgling throne world. The true throne, he'd be nearly unkillable. A threat to every Guardian active. Stop him here while you still can. Without the Guardian, fire does not ask or act. Be the fire, or be smoke on the wind.